Hey, swords up, throw it up, throw it up, throw it up, throw it up. Swords up, throw it 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 up. Hey, throw them swords up, throw them swords up. Where you at? Where you at? Throw them up, throw them up. Avengers, where you at? Where you at? Throw them up, then slice and dice, then slice and dice, then slice, dice, dice, then slice and dice, then slice and dice, then slice, dice, dice. Dani in the house, in the house. Avengers in the house, in the house, in the house, in the house. Swords up, turn up. Let's get messy, let's get nosy, let's go. Give him the tea, give him the news, give him the biz, give him the mess, the mess. Swords up, throw it up, throw it up, throw it up. Swords up, throw it up, throw it up, throw it up. Throw them swords up, where you at, where you at, throw them up. Avengers, where you at, throw them up, then slice and dice, then slice and dice, then slice, dice, then slice and dice, then slice and dice, then slice, dice. Who gon' check me? I'm playing chess, you playing checkers, checkmate, next caller. Swords up, up. I don't like you, can't stand you. If it's up, then it's stuck, get stuck. Swords up, up. You're mad, you're pressed, got you bothered, got you triggered, Swords up, throw it up. Swords up, throw it up. Hey, throw them swords up, where you at, throw them up. Avengers, where you at, throw them up, then slice and dice, then slice and dice, then slice, dice, then slice and dice, then slice and dice, then slice, dice. Let's go, start the show, symbol, we in chill, let's go, Avengers, assemble. Lights, camera, action, we ready, stay ready. Swords up, throw it up. Swords up, throw it up. Hey, throw them swords up, where you at, throw them up. Avengers, where you at, throw them up, then slice.
For educational purposes only, under the Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976. This video is used for educational purposes only, under the Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976. This video is used for educational purposes only, under the Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976. This video is used for educational purposes only, under the Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976.
Hey everybody, this will be a quick live, but make sure you smash that like button. Smash that like button on your way in here. Most people will have to catch the replay because I did put in my last live that I was not going to go live until the afternoon. because I had a headache, but I don't have a headache anymore. But I definitely want to go live now to make sure I capture evidence. There's evidence out there that people are threatening, Jag is threatening to sue people unless they hide certain videos or edit certain videos or remove certain videos to hide her hands, child. So with that being said, I want to do a live show so we can capture this evidence live, okay? I know you're probably out there, Jaguar, right? Jag. Okay, you can sue these invisible nuts. And also, let me actually go here first. She has been threatening to sue me, her and her fiance for a long time now. So let's go here first. Hold on. So what I want to tell y'all about YouTube is this. On YouTube, if you edit a video, it will remove the live chat. Again, if you edit a video after the live ends, it will remove the live chat. And there will be a message where the chat used to be that will say the chat cannot be displayed. There is nothing you can do to change that. Once you edit the video, you remove your live chat. Okay? So with that being said, Jag is now stating that a video that's floating around now from Storm Monroe's channel back on May 19, 2024, she has said that this video has been edited and chopped and screwed, and that she did not accuse Jay-Z of doing certain things that we have been putting out here. Now, the other day, I made a video of a lot of clips of her making these accusations and allegations against Jay-Z. Now she's trying to say that these videos are all chopped and screwed and edited, and just trying to hide her hand because she's afraid of Jay-Z suing her. But wait a minute. I thought she wasn't afraid of like Jay-Z suing her. I thought she wanted Jay-Z to sue her. So why is she so afraid of him suing her? And also, why not sue him? She keeps on saying she has all this evidence against Jay-Z, and that's why he doesn't want to sue her. I'm like, why don't you sue him? I've been saying that and saying that and saying that. So, this video of Storm Monroe, exclusive Tiffany Haddish, Jaguar Wright, and Esther Berry on Diddy, Jay-Z, Mary J. Blige, Rihanna, and more. Pay attention to his title. It says they are going to talk about Diddy, Jay-Z, Mary J. Blige, Rihanna, and more. So he actually tagged Jay-Z as that's one of the topics of the conversation. And then it says May 19, 2024, 250,000 views. And right here, you can see that it says top chat replay. If you play the video, you will see that the chat will play. And that's because the video has not been edited. That's why
right. But look at the shit she went through.
Rihanna is pure whore. Where was he gonna find another her? You gotta listen to me.
There is the live chat. You can see the super stickers. People are joining the channel. Press 1 if you can see that I'm live. I'm on Storm Monroe's channel, so I am live. This is not an edited video. I'm actually on Storm Monroe's live YouTube channel from his video from May of 2024. Press 1. Okay, I'm on his live feed. This is a live video with a live chat.
And I'm not saying this to be mean, because I respect her whoreness in all of its glory.
Talking about Rihanna.
She ministers to the slut and me and everybody else.
So yeah, this is a live video. I'm not you can see my avatar at the very top. This is a live YouTube feed. And matter of fact, I can refresh this page. I'm gonna refresh this video, and it's spinning, it's loading. And as you can see, this is a live web page. It's nothing, it's not like a video. This is a live feed. Okay, so we're not going to be playing games about, oh, this video is edited, is this, is that. So let me actually make this zoom out. And as you can see right here, I'm zooming back out. Then it has other videos on the side panel as usual. It shows that I'm live. Now that's the biggest thing right here. If you look at the right hand side where it gives you the next videos that are going to be playing or you can choose from, my video is right there showing that I'm live. You see? So what more proof can you have that this is actually a live video than you can actually see me and the right to give people an option to, hey, go check out Dani Robertson's live. Ooh, ooh, y'all see that? It says Dani Robertson live. You see my thumbnail, Jaguar Wright exposed the Jay-Z victim allegations right there. Press 1 if you see that, okay? It shows that I'm live, and that means that it's a live feed. This is not no pre-recorded, it's not no edited, this is not no AI. I'm live. I'm all the way live. Now, let's go to timestamp. What is the timestamp? Let's see. Go to timestamp 40 minutes. We're going to play this video from timestamp 40 minutes. And we're also going to be looking at the chat, the live chat replay from timestamp 39 minutes. Again, since the video still has a chat, that means the video has not been edited. Monroe did this video. He did not make any edits or changes. That's why the live chat is up. Now, if you come back to this video, you no longer see the live chat. That means that Monroe has edited the video, which Jag wants him to take it down. She also wants AT2. Well, shout out to AT2. You know, he kind of called her up on this tonight, right? Well, she wants AT2 to take his video down. Okay. If you're a Jay-Z victim, you should be happy that people are telling you to sue Jay-Z and posting your stories about how you were victimized by Jay-Z. The fact that you are now trying to back down and say, oh, I didn't say this, I didn't say that, and these are all chopped and screwed up because you're afraid of being sued by Jay-Z, which I did write a letter to that lawyer, to be honest. I wrote a letter, and I was saying that even though you're broke, they should still sue you because you're going to all these you're going to all these platforms. So instead of trying to sue creators, to sue you because you're the mouthpiece. Okay. So instead of sending something to Piers Morgan, since you need to send something to Jag because she's the mouthpiece going around to all these platforms.
Where was he gonna find another her? You gotta listen.
Point it out.
You can't.
All that, and anybody who
and you no, you just said that she said she would buy them for the stallion.
That was how the conversation was. They was talking about because
so if you'd have bought them, then that means
because Miami said, "Would you
buy
fuck
them?"
me?
I haven't heard Megan talk about no harnesses.
She asked Megan. She said, "Would you fuck me?" And Meg said, "Yes, I would." And then Miami said, "Who the top?" And Meg said, "Me." Big top energy. Yeah.
Well, damn. Well, don't tell y'all business then. Is that right? You on the top and I'm on the bottom. You gonna?
Well, I just thought that meant Meg was gonna hold Carisha down as she, ate her box and ate her ass.
She might have got the deal doing.
All over you.
Well, to be fair, I have been in bed with a 300-pound woman, so I can't.
I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm saying when that bitch get to swinging on you like an 8-ton gorilla, what you supposed to
do? Shit, I guess you're supposed to hold on for dear damn life or get with the program with that shit. You know what I'm saying?
I'm playing the video first to give you some context to see how they got into this topic. I'm going to play it slightly author to let you see the author conversation, okay? To give a little context.
Oh, more to hold on to? I don't know. Shit, is more to hold on?
Listen, I'm going to let Jag say it. I'm not going to say it. Y'all.
She said, y'all ain't hear what Jag said.
Y'all ain't hear what Jag. I'm picking. I know what she meant, but I'm not going to say it.
When the batteries are included, it's party from go.
Do y'all think Diddy beat on Carisha?
Let you strap up one leg at a time.
Wait, do y'all think Diddy beat on Carisha as well?
I think he beat on every woman he had. If he did that to Cassie, why wouldn't he do it?
Understand this. When a nigga wakes up out of his sleep ass naked in a towel and is provoked from waking, to go and drop kick a bitch down a hallway like a field goal. Clearly, this is not something that is a first time thing.
Right. Jag, when I first saw
ass naked out of you, like this nigga said, bitch.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what though, Jag? When I saw that video, you was the first person I thought about. Why? Because you have been telling that shit for so long, and to see something like that online, you know, and then to see it, I know it had to make you feel some kind of way. You was the first person. I was like, damn, anybody who saw that and anybody who and listen what you've been saying for these years, they should feel real stupid, real dumbfounded. And I know that affected you just a little bit because you knew it. You know what I'm saying? All this shit.
Well, this video is to prove. I am doing a live video with the chat up and everything. I'm explaining everything.
And then more. And people don't understand.
And I also have the people in my chat, y'all, as the witnesses as to what's going on.
People, when you see stuff like that, it's a trauma. You are victimizing women. And then know that Jag has seen all this through the industry like that. How the fuck she supposed to be? How is she supposed to act? What's she supposed to feel like?
The first time he choked me.
Who?
Did he?
Who you talking about, baby?
Wait, you need me to drop you down?
See, what people don't understand is the tears that they saw. See, I know what that felt like. I know what it feels like to be strapped to a bed with a man put a gun in your head and tell you sing, or he's gonna blow your brains out while he's raping you. That's what Sean Carter done to me.
Wow.
And the Tubi Award goes to Jacqueline Suzette Wright. She said that's what Sean Carter done to her. Now, of course, you're going to try to gaslight and spin this and everything else. But remember, I just played videos the other day of her talking about Jay-Z beating her and raping her too. This isn't the only video. There's a bunch of videos of her talking about Jay-Z doing stuff to her. There's tapes of her and Jay-Z and Diddy. She keeps on saying this, right?
His ass need to be in jail right now.
He next. Jay-Z.
No, we can go handle that real quick. That's the kind of shit I'm talking about right there. And you know what? What can he say? The damage is already done.
So somebody in the chat named Tish says, did you just say Jay-Z did that to her? Hold on. Let me actually see something real fast as far as the comments go. So what I'm gonna do is now I'm gonna post a link in the chat for this live video, and everybody in the chat, for those that want to see see it for themselves, I'm gonna say timestamp 41 minutes and go see this video before, because most likely she's gonna try to get Storm Monroe to take the video down. She's gonna try to get him to delete the video or edit the video. So while it's still up and while it's still live, go listen to it for yourself, because what's gonna happen is the conspiracy people and Jag are gonna try to spin this and twist this, and this is the time for you to hear it with your own ears and hear what was said, and see the live chat and see everything as is before things are altered, before things are deleted, before things are changed to try to gaslight people. Okay, that's what happens. That's why I go live, even if it's this time of hour, I would go live so people can see exactly how things were in that moment before things are changed, edited, or deleted to hide the truth. To hide the truth. Okay. And again, this is not even the only clip. This, yes, it's a bunch of clips of her accusing Jay-Z of beating her. Just like she said, oh, you know, he did me just like Diddy did Cassie, and raping her. Okay, hold on. He's worried now because she's actually thought that Jay-Z and Beyonce would keep on ignoring her like they have all these years, and they will keep ignoring everybody. But now that they've actually started to sue people, now she's afraid that she could be next. But remember, why would you be afraid of them suing you? If Jay-Z sued you, then you could counter sue him for his crimes against you. So let's say he filed the defamation lawsuit against you. You could counter sue for his victimization against you. You see what I'm saying? So then that would be a perfect opportunity to sue him. You can always counter sue somebody, a counter claim. So you don't even have to wait for Jay-Z to sue you, ma'am. You can actually just go sue him yourself since you have a plethora of alleged evidence. But she's not going to do that because she's lying, and she does that. She knows going to court will expose her as a liar.
It's so good. He's so excellent.
You're supposed to hold on for their damn life or get with the program with that shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's rock and roll.
More to hold on to? I don't know. Shit, is more to hold on?
Listen, I'm gonna let Jag say it. I'm not gonna say it. Y'all.
She said, "Y'all ain't hear what Jag said."
Y'all ain't hear what Jag. I'm thinking. I know what she meant, but I'm not gonna say it.
This is when the batteries are included. It's party from go.
Do y'all think Diddy beat on Carisha?
Let you strap up one leg at a time.
Wait, do y'all think Diddy beat on Carisha as well?
I think he beat on every woman he had. If he did that to Cassie, why wouldn't he do it?
Understand this. When a nigga wakes up out of his sleep ass naked in a towel and is provoked from waking to go and drop kick a bitch down a hallway like a field goal. Clearly, this is not something that is a first time thing.
Right. Jag, when I first saw
ass naked out of you, like this nigga said, bitch.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what though, Jag? When I saw that video, you was the first person I thought about. Why? Because you have been telling that shit for so long, and to see something like that online, you know, and then to see it, I know it had to make you feel some kind of way. You was the first person. I was like, damn, anybody who saw that and anybody who and listen what you've been saying for these years, they should feel real stupid, real dumbfounded. And I know that affected you just a little bit because you knew it. You know what I'm saying? All this shit and then more. And people don't understand. People, when you see stuff like that, it's a trauma. You are victimizing women, and then know that Jag has seen all this through the industry like that. How the fuck she's
so right now? Jag is actually bracing herself to get into her old acting spiel. Okay,
supposed to be. How is she supposed to act? What's she supposed to feel like?
He choked me.
Who?
Did he?
Who you to my baby?
Wait, you need me to drop you down?
See, what people don't understand is the tears that they saw. See, I know what that felt like. I know what it feels like to be strapped to a bed with a man put a gun in your head and tell you sing, or he's gonna blow your brains out while he's raping you. That's what Sean Carter done to me.
Wow.
His ass need to be in jail right now.
He next. Jay-Z.
No, we can go handle that real quick. That's the kind of shit I'm talking about right there. And you know what? What can he say? The damage is already done.
I'm gonna let you just tell the full story, Jack. You take your time.
And this getting the motherfucker up here talking about he's sorry. He apologized. He ain't say I apologize. He say I'm sorry. Sorry ass for sure. Because this is just one of the queens. And how many more? How many thousand more? How many more Jags are they? And then you want to step and say what's wrong, and you don't even know how to have
what the fuck is the point in talking about it? Because don't nobody want to believe it, no way.
I believe that shit. There's no way you. What's the purpose of lying? Why you ain't sued? Why the shit ain't sued you?
See, this the thing. That's why I didn't talk about what happened to me. Because I knew that they would say that I was making it up. So instead, I spoke up for other people with things that I knew to be true. Because that you can't say is self-generated.
I wondered it because I was wondering in my spirit because I'm an activist.
I'm no different. I'm a victim, no different than the rest of them, which is how I know they all victims.
Somebody in the chat says, for the people that don't know, Sean Carter is Jay-Z. Yeah, Sean Carter, Jay-Z.
Because I'm one too.
I'm going to be honest with you. I felt that from the beginning, Jag. Yeah. We just ain't never been able to be on here to do it. Because I was like,
you don't know what it feels like to wake up in your hotel room and to know that your husband left and was paid to leave. And that nigga is sitting there waiting for you to wake up. Watching you sleep. Or the car that comes and picks you up. And you better get it. Or the studio session that you booked. And you show up for work and everybody's gone, but that nigga's there. And everybody got paid to leave. You got a session on the books. And the only thing you writing is tears.
I will say that Jay-Z has done a good job of hiding children, past indiscretions. He beat on Beyonce in the beginning until Matthew stopped that, allegedly.
I mean, he thought he stopped it. Why would you need to beat a bitch when you can get a gentle with pills?
So then Storm Monroe follows up, continuing to talk about Jay-Z. That's why I gave y'all context. The topic of the conversation is Jay-Z, not anybody else. Okay? She's gonna try to spin it and act like it's about somebody else. She's talking about Sean Carter, Jay-Z, and that's what the conversation was about. That's why I played before and after.
How many times that bitch gotta be rocking back and forth on a jumbotron before people figure it out?
She be rocking. She do be.
Who are you talking about?
Beyonce.
And there's somebody in the comments says Jay-Z has always looked shifty to me. In the live chat.
What? But let me ask you this, Jay. What made this ugly?
And there's somebody say yes, Jay-Z. And there people are talking about Jay-Z. You can see it in the live chat.
As Ninja, the king of this. What made him so? Cause Clyde. So did he feel like he could keep violating women because of who? What gave him that much seniority like that? Like how?
So somebody in the chat just said Jag is the first person to accuse Jay-Z of Grape. That's what somebody put in the chat. So the topic is Jay-Z. People know who she's talking about. She said Sean Carter. She didn't mention anybody else's name.
Clive is his maker. Just like Leor shaped Sean Carter.
Yep, Leor Cohen. Yep.
Who wants to be a nigga so bad
Now, what y'all gotta pay attention to is every time the topic of the conversation is Diddy, Jag is always gonna she's gonna redirect the conversation to Sean Carter. She doesn't really care that much about Diddy. Sean Carter is her obsession and her target. Okay, hold on.
That he's living vicariously through Sean Carter. And Warren Buffett is both they pimp.
So in the chat, because I have to play the next clip. In the next clip I'm gonna play, Jag is going to start saying that the clips I was posting, the clip Star AT2 were posting, that all of the clips we're posting about her talking about Jay-Z and these allegations are all chopped and screwed and all this edited, and she's not saying that. She's talking about somebody else. She's gonna try to gaslight this whole thing. Okay. But for people, this is the live video we're watching. If you're just getting here, you need to start from the beginning. This is pretty much a live video with a live audience to show you that nothing has been altered on this video with Storm Monroe. If you see a live chat, still, if you go to a video, you see a live chat still, the video has not been edited. Once you edit a video, it will remove the live chat and it will say the chat cannot be displayed. That's the only message you'll get, and there'll be no more live chat. The live chat means that the video went live and it's still the same video, no changes or edits. I know about it. I'm a YouTube creator. I know as soon as I edit a video, the chat will disappear and it will say that there's no chat available. So this video has not been edited, it has not been chopped and screwed, it has not been, it's obviously still up, it's still active, it's still live. For those that want to hear it themselves, because people will start to say, oh, Dani edited the video, she chopped the video. Go to that video right there, I put it in the chat. Go to timestamp 41 minutes. Preferably start at 40 minutes, but 41 minutes. Go ahead and go there now, if you can, and you can go see it or hear it for yourself. Okay, that video is still up, it's still on Storm Monroe's channel. If you go there, press 1 in the chat. If you see it still there at timestamp, start from 41 minutes, go all the way to 45 or 47 minutes around that time. That's the active live video on YouTube with the live chat, and it also has and yes, you can download and everything else. It has 2,277 comments. Okay. So make sure you, if you have clicked on the link and you still see it's there and it's active and it's live, that's a live video, press 1 in the chat. Okay. This is like a live recording of this right here. Now, let's see here. Now let's go to AT2. So the next thing that happened is Jack has went on AT2's channel. She has went on AT2's channel and told him to remove his video. Why would you tell AT2 to take his video down when the only thing he's doing is playing your words? The only thing he's doing is playing your words about how you were victimized by Jay-Z. These are your words. These are videos that we can replay. So I posted videos the other day of her, allegations against Jay-Z. Star reported her yesterday. Well, it's going into a new day right here of her making allegations against Jay-Z. And then AT2 went into his archives. I did not watch his whole video. I would say I did not watch AT2's full video he just did today. However, somebody told me about the video, and then I skimmed through it to hear what I needed to hear. But I do see that he was posting some of his old videos of her making allegations against Jay-Z as well. Hold on one second. I gotta go plug this in before it dies. So let me go here real quick.
Or he's gonna blow your brains out while he's raping you.
So Jag hits AT2's panel while he's sitting there, going over her old allegations against Jay-Z. She hits his panel, and then we have to listen to what she says. Pay attention.
That's what Sean Carter done to me. That's what Sean Carter done to me. That's what Sean Carter done to me. That's what Sean Carter done to me.
Wow.
What's wrong, and you
What
don't
the
even.
point in talking about it? Because don't nobody want to believe it. No way.
I believe that shit. There's no way you. What's the purpose of lying? Why you ain't sued? Why this nigga ain't sued you?
See, this the thing. That's why I didn't talk about what happened to me. Because I knew that they would say that I was making it up. So instead, I spoke up for other people with things that I knew to be true. Because that you can't say is self-generated.
I wondered it because I was wondering in my spirit because I'm an activist.
I'm no
How is it
different.
that you?
I'm a victim, no different than the rest of them, which is how I know they all victims. Because I'm one too.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I felt that from the beginning, Jag.
Yeah.
We just ain't never been able to be on here to do.
Tell him, like, didn't you just see he already played it? So maybe she's talking about this clip. I'll play it again.
Jack, why do you want to be sued?
Listen, Tiffany.
Once his live chat goes up, so his live chat is gonna go. Never mind. I'm gonna message somebody in a minute. Never mind. I don't want to say it publicly because I know ops are in the bushes. Never mind. Hold on.
I just was all like, get me the f out of here. And thank you, Unplugged Matrix. I appreciate that. Okay, I think this is Jag. Hello, Jag, is this you? Hello?
You know it's me. You're pathetic. And I just want to let you know this. That chopped and screwed bullshit you just played, that Star edited up and doctored up from that live that I did with Essie Berry and Tiffany Haddish, you are now publishing a lie. You know,
I just chopped it to repeat it. Where you said Sean Carter.
No. You chopped and screwed it because everything that you just played wasn't in concession.
She said that everything he just played wasn't in concession. The video I just played from Storm Monroe, it was in concession. It was going in order. Nothing was chopped up, edited, taken out the video or nothing. It went in order. So what is she talking about? That was a live video. Nothing, you know, so she's sitting here lying saying that it wasn't, you know. Yeah. And she's also probably gonna say AT2 is gonna edit this video because that's all she's gonna do. Everything is edited, chopped, and screwed. This is AT2's video that he went live on tonight. His live chat just came up. So his live
it was not consecutive. Y'all took.
So he has not made any changes to this video as of yet. Jag is in the chat. Let's zoom in a little bit. Oh, that's a lot.
Jag, is this you? Hello?
You know it's me. You're pathetic. And I just want to let you know this. That chopped and screwed bullshit you just played, that Star edited up and doctored up from that live that I did with Essie Berry and Tiffany Haddish, you are now publishing a lie. You know,
I just chopped it to repeat it. Where you said Sean Carter.
No. You chopped and screwed it because everything that you just played wasn't in concession. It was not consecutive. Y'all took that and mixed it up and screwed it up. But that's okay because the story that Star is trying to convince all of you to run with about me saying that Sean Carter did that to me, that wasn't Sean Carter. The man that did that to me, his name was Trevor Green. He was Jamaican.
But you said Sean Carter in the video.
No, I did not. That was edited.
You said Sean Carter. Did y'all hear her say that in that video on with Essie and Storm Monroe? Did she say Sean Carter or Trevor Green? Which one she said? Sean Carter or Trevor Green?
Because you did not play the whole thing. Don't worry about it. Storm sent me the clip himself. Storm sent me the clip himself.
So did Storm chop and screw it? Because it came from his channel.
Once again, I called Storm live. Maybe you should go over to my live and watch the live we just did where we addressed this in the live.
Well, I don't want you to strike me, or I would.
You're gonna get struck for this anyway, because what you're doing is sharing disinformation. I'm glad you think it's funny.
No, you said Big L fucks better than Sean Carter. How do you
realize what?
Can you speak to what happened on my channel then? If you don't want, if you're saying that was Doctor,
do you realize what you just did tonight? What you and Star and all of you lying weirdos just did tonight? To address that,
are you saying it's AI?
To address that, are you fucking kidding me? I had to go online live and give the true account of what actually happened to me, all that happened to me, and tell the person that actually wears the shame of that assault on my life. I had to become a CI. The man kidnapped me more than 4 times. His name was Trevor Green. And for you guys to try to take that and tie that to Sean Carter, to find a way to give him a reason to sue me for defamation is pathetic. But I just want you to know this. As a survivor, to force someone to have to tell those grueling details, to disprove your lies, only goes to prove what a piece of shit you actually are.
Ma'am, you're the one that has been from platform to platform telling everybody that you're a Jay-Z victim. I just posted a lot of clips, and that's not even a lot of clips, if you're saying that Jay-Z assaulted you and beat you and, raped you. So what are you talking about? Like, even if you're saying this was let's say, just for the sake of it, which is not true, that this was edited, chopped, and screwed, and that's not real. There's a dozen clips of you accusing Jay-Z of assaulting you and raping you and beating you. It's a bunch of clips of you doing that. That's not the only clip. So if you try to go against that clip, why are you so worried about him suing you about what you said there? When you said worse things about him. You even said you were pregnant by him, had abortion. You said that he beat you. And there's other videos as well about him beating you. You said he treated you just like Cassie and did stuff to you. So what's the difference between this video and the other videos? Nothing. So you're just afraid of what might happen, because you're afraid that, if Jay-Z has started to sue people, that you might be you're afraid of being sued. And that's what I was trying to tell y'all about the Tony Busby. Whenever I called down there, that was her opportunity to link up and join up with Busby. But instead she said, oh, I don't want to be a material witness. Why aren't her fans questioning why she doesn't want to be a witness? I thought she cared about victims. I thought she cared about children victims, child victims. I thought she cared about SA victims. Why doesn't she want to be a witness? Oh, is she still protecting the predators? She doesn't want to be a witness. She says, oh, they're going to have me as a witness. They're going to take me to jail and then unalive me in jail. Why would they actually want to arrest a witness? That doesn't even make any sense. So that was her excuse for not wanting to be a witness. And then she goes into that she's afraid. But then she goes on all these platforms all over YouTube talking about Jay-Z did this and Jay-Z did that. She's in a Diddy tape. She has Diddy tapes. Obviously, she's not afraid, because if she was afraid, she wouldn't go on all these platforms talking, right? But let's go ahead and listen to the rest. Okay, hold on.
No. This is what you said on Storm's channel.
I
can play it directly from his channel if you don't believe that came from his channel. But you said those words, Jack. Are you going to stand up to Jay-Z? Are you ready to sue him?
I know the context.
What he did to you was horrendous. Are you ready to sue him?
You don't know what he's done to me because I've never told anyone. The
But
story
on my
that I
channel,
shared,
you had
the
said that
story
you know that he
that I-
fucks better than Big L. How do you know that?
Once again,
Oh, wait a minute. You never told anybody what? Wait a minute. Let me go back. You never told anybody what?
is pathetic. But I just want you to know this.
Yes, it's this time of night. So please support your girl. I still need y'all to support this channel for free by hitting that like button. With 500 watching, I definitely shot 300 likes. So please support my channel and get this video out there to the algorithm by just simply hitting that like button.
As a survivor, to force someone to have to tell those grueling details to disprove your lies only goes to prove what a piece of shit you actually are.
No. This is what you said on Storm's channel.
I
can play it directly from his channel if you don't believe that came from his channel. But you said those words, Jack. Are you going to stand up to Jay-Z? Are you ready to sue him?
I know the context.
What he did to you was horrendous. Are you ready to sue him?
You don't know what he's done to me because I've never told anyone.
She says that we don't know what Jay-Z has done to her because she's never told anyone. Ma'am, you have been on a million oh my gosh, the backpedaling and the gaslighting. You have been on a million platforms talking about what, Jay-Z has done to you. Now all of a sudden you never told anybody about what Jay-Z has done to you. Wow. You know what? I think she went on AT2's channel because she wanted to threaten him to take this video down, and she's probably been messaging Monroe as well, trying to hide this evidence and put a stop to this before it spreads even further. She's afraid of being sued because she's a liar.
But on my channel, you had said that you know that he fucks better than Big L. How do you know that?
Once again, would you walk up to a stranger on the street and ask them that question?
No, this is in context to what you said on YouTube. No, I wouldn't ask because I wouldn't just ask a random stranger. This is what you said on Storm's platform. You said it on my platform.
You're talking over me.
Yeah, I'm talking over you because you're trying to go in circles.
No, I am not talking in circles. I'm talking straight. You have come up with 3 different topics, you idiot. Keep laughing.
Let's not call names.
Big fat dummy.
Let's not call names, Baldy.
You guys are victim shaming. That's what you're doing.
No, we're not victim shaming. You said Jay-Z did unthinkable things to you.
I never said Sean Carter did that to me.
You said Sean Carter, and then you threw your bait. You said Sean Carter, and you threw your bait because you were so disgusted.
No, I did not.
And you were so distraught from that story that you told.
What I will say is this. If you keep this up tonight, if this is not down by the morning, I am suing you.
So this is a threat to hide evidence. This is all catching up to her because she's making all these Jay-Z allegations. She has made a number of allegations all over the years. And what happens is people think that they can get on here and talk about celebrities all day and night and nothing will happen to them because celebrities are not going to respond. They're going to ignore. They're too busy living their life and they're not going to focus on the small people. That's what her thing was with Jay-Z and Beyonce. They're never going to respond to her. So she can say whatever she wants. Now she's scared because, oh my gosh, they have actually sued Tony Busby. That's why she doesn't want anything. She doesn't want to do a lawsuit or anything else. She's afraid of being sued. They have sued Tony Busby. Jay-Z is, it's too close. It's hitting too close to home. So now she's like, I never told y'all anything what Jay-Z did to me. It was somebody named Trevor Green.
Okay, well, I've never made you a victim, so I don't know why you would be suing me. You should sue the person that made you a victim. If Jay-Z made you a victim, you should sue Jay-Z.
Once again, how about
he victimized you, not made you a victim? If he victimized
about your own life?
No, I'm not worried about my life right now because I'm giving people content and I'm showing them what you said. This is what you said, Jack.
No,
I'm not making this up.
It is not the context in which I said it that was chopped and screwed.
You never said Trevor Green in that show. Not one time. You never said Trevor Green.
You're absolutely right because I usually don't mention Jamaican hitmen that tried to kill me.
So now AT2 says you never said Trevor Green in that video. And she says, you're right. I never said his name because Jamaican hitman. So you just admitted that the video has not been edited. The first time you said that it was Trevor Green, that it was supposed to be Trevor Green. Now it has been switched to Sean Carter. And now you're saying you never said it in the first place. So which one was it? You said Trevor Green or you didn't say Trevor Green? You just said that you said Trevor Green, and now Sean. Then it was edited and chopped to say Sean Carter. And now you're saying you never even said the Jamaican's name. So you said no. You told everybody it was Trevor Green, but now you're saying you wouldn't say Trevor Green because Trevor Green is a hitman. You see, your lies are being exposed more and more. My toots. It looks like you're getting more and more exposed because you're afraid of being sued by Daisy and Beyonce for all the motherfucking lies you said over the years. Oh, my. What child? And look at the gaslighting.
Then why did you say Sean Carter?
I didn't say Sean Carter did that to me.
Oh
Once
my
again,
God.
Y'all
Oh my God.
and screwed it, but that's okay.
She said that she did not say Sean Carter did that to her, and that she never told us anything about Sean Carter doing anything to her at all. She never told her story. That it was all the time a guy named Trevor Green. Shout out to Aries One. She says, add to Xmas Fund. Shout out to you for the cash up again. Shout out to Aries One for the cash up. I appreciate the support. And everybody else, remember, support my channel for free just by what? Hitting that like button. I know you're talking about Xmas Fund as far as personal, or Xmas Fund as far as when I said I was going to do a giveaway for Christmas. So Aries One, please let me know which one you're talking about, personal or for the giveaway, to clarify that, okay? Everybody else, remember, support my channel for free. But 500 something people watching, we definitely should have at least 350 likes. So please get these likes up on this video. Yeah, so let's go ahead and continue on to listen to some more. And a lot of y'all are just getting here, so I'm gonna have to catch y'all up. Don't worry, I will get you up, okay? Hold on.
Hey, just
Because
tell the
what
truth.
I am going to do, what I am going to do.
What did Sean Carter, Jay-Z do
right
to you?
now?
Tell us what he did to you. We want to support you, but you won't let us support you. We're trying to stick up for you, Jack, but you won't let us support you.
When you're talking over them, this isn't
We
how
want
you
to
help a
believe
victim.
you, but you're backtracking and you're lying.
I'm
We
not
want to
backtracking
believe
anything. I haven't lied about anything. You're a liar. You're running with content that Star got from
we
Storm
caught you in a
and
lie
Captain
right now.
Screw.
That was something
you
that we
didn't
caught
catch me
you
in anything.
You said Sean Carter.
You didn't catch me in anything. They edited the video and put his name.
So is Storm going to take the video down?
I don't know what Storm is going to do, but it sounds like.
And by the way, you cannot take a live video and edit in words. You cannot take a live, like once I finish this live video, I cannot edit this video and then add in additional words or edit in that way. I can remove stuff from the video and I can change the background music, but I cannot add additional words. And if I do edit the video, the live chat will disappear. So if you go to somebody's video, you see the live chat, that means the video is as is. Yes, live is live. And so if you go to somebody's video, you still see the live chat, that means they have not made any edits, because once they do, YouTube will remove their live chat. If you go to a video and you see the live chat, that means the video is just how it was when it was live. There have been no alterations or edits or anything at all to the video. That's why most people prefer not to edit the video, because they want to keep their live chat up. Okay. So right here on AT2's video, their live chat is still up. On Storm Monroe's channel, on the video that she's talking about, right here, the live chat is still up as well.
you know when you had
I'm
first
gonna
went,
replay this clip in just a minute that she said that was edited and chopped and screwed, but the live chat is there. All the comments are there. Everything is still the same as it was when it was live. There have been no edits. Okay. Let's go back here.
Storm has a lot of explaining to do because I don't understand why he would let Star, who's been coming after me and doing disinformation on me ever since Pierce Morgan, use his content to do that to me as good as I've been to him.
So now she's mad because Star Report used that clip to show, you know, what Jack said about Jay-Z, only replaying her words straight from Storm Monroe's channel. And she's mad at Storm Monroe for allowing Star to replay the video. She's also mad at AT2 for replaying it. So obviously, y'all, let me tell y'all, she's gonna be already messaging Storm Monroe to have Storm Monroe edit that video, delete it, take it down, or do something to the video. That's why I told y'all to go see it for yourself at timestamp 41 minutes before it's changed. Because what people do on the internet, they play games to where something is live and it's at timestamp 41 minutes. Something is live, they edit the video, they chop it, they mess it up so that way they can hide their hand about what was said. So that Jag is trying to do damage control with threats and also with intimidation, and also trying to say, oh, if you were my friend, you wouldn't let people use this video against me.
All of
And I'm
you
not trying to make you and Storm
fucking
fight, but
finished.
I'm just saying it came from his channel.
Listen to me. If y'all want to play with a real victim story that happened in my life so you can get content, do that. I promise you this. You're all going to regret it. If this video
What are we
is up
going to regret? These are your words.
If this video is up in the morning, only you will
Oh
suffer.
no, it's going to stay up, and
Only
since you're
you will
threatening me,
suffer.
I'm going to re-upload it again. All right, bye. But I'm going to re-upload it again because these are your words. This is what you're saying. You can't be mad at me for something that's on the internet. And we just played the whole little clip.
Let's be clear. Before the live started, I have already screen recorded and downloaded the video. All the videos in question have already been downloaded already. So I did that before I even did my video because I wasn't, So I have Storm Monroe's video. I even have AT2's video. And I'm also, pay attention, I'm also live recording it now. So this live is live and I'm recording everything as I go through. That's the reason I went live. So y'all can see it, like everything live while I'm live. So for those that are here, we can see what's happening. Okay. Sometimes I do a live like this. Not to be honest, sometimes I do it like members only, so the ops can't be watching me. But I decided since it's late at night, early morning, I could just sneak on here real quick and hurry up and do stuff. Okay. But yes, I have already done all that already before I went live. Shout out to Bisto My Look. She says, "Get her, Dani. Get her, girl. Get her, girl." Anyway, shout out to you. I appreciate the support. Fan funding, and everybody else, remember, support my channel for free just by hitting the like button. So now let's go back to this video real quick. So we heard what she did to threaten AT2 about him wanting him to take the video down. Now we got to listen to the whole thing about, what she said on Storm Monroe's channel, what has her razzled. Okay.
I didn't play the whole interview, but we played the whole little clip from my channel when you said, you know that he F's better than Sean Carter. How do you know that if you did not sleep with Sean Carter? These are your words. Now you're worried. Now you're scared. No, don't be scared. Stand up for yourself. Stand up for yourself. And are you?
This is what I've been saying, about, that's why I called the law firm and everything else. I'm like, if she wants to be a victim advocate, she wants to be at the front line, acting like she's all big and bold and bad, and she's the voice for the victims, then why not sue? And then she says, oh, I can't sue because I'm going to become a witness. Nah, you're supposed to become a witness. And if you care, and then she go out to Courtney and other people saying that why don't they become a witness, or why don't they do this, or why they didn't turn in their tapes. But meanwhile, nobody's saying to her, if you have all these tapes since 2005, why aren't you turning those in? What are you doing for the victims? What are you doing? You know what I'm saying? She's a liar. So Lamisha is a fake Diddy victim, and Lamisha is a fake Diddy victim. And Jag is a fake Jay-Z victim. And it's
Obviously, she could be telling the truth, right? Jaguar did. I think this might be Wolfgang who's saying this. Okay, well, let's skip the BS.
So they're in Jag and her fiance are in his chat saying Jaguar. It says Jaguar Wright did not say that was about Jay-Z. You guys are dopes.
Skip the pleasantries and let me go ahead and play some clips that I have for you guys. Fair use. Well, the first two clips are from me. We don't need no fair use. Here we go.
Why do you want to be sued?
Because I want to have to go to court. Because if I go to court, I gotta swear on the Bible to tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth. And I believe in the God that they say that it's all about, so I'm not gonna lie. And then I get to say all of those things that I haven't said on court record in front of a judge, which could open up other investigations into other things, which is why y'all niggas want me killed. Sue me, please.
Wow.
Please sue me. See how good I keep secrets, Sean?
See how good I keep a secret, Sean. And also she's saying, please sue me, please sue me. What's so annoying to me is like people say, oh, why doesn't Jay-Z sue her? Why doesn't Jay sue her? And the question should be, she's broke and he has a lot of money. You know, why isn't it the other way around where she said, please sue me, please sue me? Why don't you sue him? Skip all that other stuff about please sue me, begging him to sue you. Why don't you just sue him? No begging needed, no pleading needed. There's a bunch of lawyers out here that would take a case, like if you actually got a real case. We have Adrian Inglis who just got a new lawyer already. Busby, I called the Busby law firm. They said based on what Jag is saying, they would represent her. And for people that are hard of hearing, and that's not trying to be offensive to people that actually are, that's like a saying. Jag said that she was also a victim of Diddy and that she's in a Diddy tape. So y'all say, oh, they're saying just Jay-Z. No, they said Diddy and his associates. And that's why that other lawsuit is out here with the Jane Doe that's 13 against Diddy and Jay-Z's name was added. Jag said that she was assaulted by Jay-Z and Diddy was there, and that's how she's in the Diddy tape. So please open your ears and stop just trying to hear what you want to hear. She said she was assaulted and beat by Jay-Z and that Diddy was there, and that's how she's in a Diddy tape. They said who else was there? Like the other person, Sean Carter. Both of the Seans, so she's in a Diddy tape. How would you get a Diddy tape unless Diddy is there? Because that's obviously his tape. So y'all need to actually I made the video intentionally to show that she's claiming to be a victim of both. Okay, and she's also claiming to be a supplier and send people to Diddy's. It's a bunch of stuff she said about Diddy. So y'all need to pay attention to what the message is. I think some people don't want to actually listen to understand. They want to listen to, they're not even listening. They're just trying to just quickly respond based on what they've heard somebody say. And by the way, sending people to my channel to false report stuff is against YouTube guidelines. You can get in trouble for that, especially if you're reported for false reporting. If you're telling somebody to report, it needs to be something that's real. My video was not against no violation for you to try to send people over here to mass report a phone call to a law firm. There was nothing in there. In fact, and by the way, Jag called the law firm was really unhinged, saying a lot of things and wasting her time. She recorded the call and put it online. And she said, oh, you recorded it and put it online. Isn't that what she did? She recorded the call and put it online. You see what I'm saying? It's a hypocrisy. She could have kept her call and called that she didn't have to put it online, but she put it online, right? So we both recorded them and put it online. But people don't want to like pay attention to, oh, she recorded it too. So like, oh, you illegally recorded. Number one is Texas is a one-party consent state. And number two, they said recorded live. And number three, Jag also recorded them and put it online. So if you said it was illegal for me, you're saying it's illegal for her. You see how that works? You see how that works. It doesn't matter why, but technically it's not. But the point is, y'all trying to look at me and turn a blind eye to Jag. So a lot of y'all people windmill for Jag don't realize y'all windmilling for somebody that's doing the same behavior, if not worse. Make it make sense. And my call was a way to link her to Tony Busby if she actually has a case. She's mad about my call because she doesn't have a case and she's a liar.
And I'm gonna tell you something else, and I'll give you this one for free.
Big L fuck better than you do, nigga. I'd rather be with that dead man than ever be with you.
So how do you know how Jay-Z get down? You know that from experience, or
Don't worry about that part. I'll tell it on the stand.
Oh wow.
When he takes me to court for defamation of character, I'll tell him how well I know you, Sean.
So she said, when he takes me to court for that's how I know Jag is some of these trolls. She's always said defamation. She's always said deformation, like deformity or something. That's how I know she's some of these trolls and saying that's deformation. Okay. But why would he actually take you to court for defamation if you're telling the truth? Like, obviously, I'm not going to sue somebody unless, I got proof of it. Well, there's some people that do frivolous. The point is, she's like, oh, he takes me to court for defamation. But Jack, you can sue Jay-Z. You don't have to wait for him to do it.
I know what it feels like to be strapped to a bed.
So now I'm going to go back to this video right here. And now I also want to show y'all another video as well. So timestamp 41 minutes on this Storm Monroe video that's still active and still live. And once I play it again, do y'all hear the name? Is she accusing Sean Carter, aka Jay-Z, of these allegations, or is she saying Trevor Green? And to be honest, if you actually pay attention to her, what she said on AT2's channel, she said, I never said Trevor Green. Okay, so what if you're saying that Storm Monroe edited the video to add in something? What did he add in? You were first saying he added in Sean Carter and took out Trevor Green, and then later you said you never said Trevor Green at all. Lord have mercy. The lies, the lies, the lies.
Grab it on and
Or maybe she came with the batteries included.
I just thought she was gonna just wear the strap and just.
She want to be on the top.
She got strong thighs.
She's strong, period.
Very, very husky.
So,
I think he beat on every woman he had. If he did that to Cassie, why wouldn't he do it?
Understand this. When a nigga wakes up out of his sleep ass naked in a towel and is provoked from waking to go and drop kick a bitch down a hallway like a field goal. Clearly, this is not something that is a first time thing.
Right. Jag, when I first saw
ass naked out of you, like this nigga said, bitch.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what though, Jag? When I saw that video, you was the first person I thought about. Why? Because you have been telling that shit for so long, and to see something like that online, and then to see it, I know it had to make you feel some kind of way. You was the first person. I was like, damn, anybody who saw that and anybody who and listen what you've been saying for these years, they should feel real stupid, real dumbfounded. And I know that affected you just a little bit because you knew it. You know what I'm saying? All this shit and then more. And people don't understand. People, when you see stuff like that, it's a trauma. You are victimizing women. And then know that Jag has seen all this through the industry like that. How the fuck she supposed to be? How is she supposed to act? What's she supposed to feel like?
The first time he choked me.
Who?
Did he?
She says, I remember the first time he choked me, and they said Diddy, because they keep on talking about Diddy, and Jag always redirects to Jay-Z. Piers Morgan, all these places, she's always going to redirect the conversation into her main focus and obsession, Jay-Z. Okay, so pay attention to body language as well. When they're talking about victimization, Jag is already bracing herself for her acting. And 3, 2, 1, and scene. So she's like an actress, to be actress. Hold on. So pay attention to when they're talking. She's gonna be preparing herself, like with her face and everything else, to talk about her alleged victimization of Jay-Z. Hold on.
Yeah, you know what though, Jag? When I saw that video, you was the first person I thought about. Why? Because you have been telling that shit for so long, and to see something like that online, and then to see it, I know it had to make you feel some kind of way. You was the first person. I was like, damn, anybody who saw that and anybody who and listen what you've been saying for these years, they should feel real stupid, real dumbfounded. And I know that affected you just a little bit because you knew it. You know what I'm saying? All this shit and then more. And people don't understand. people, when you see stuff like that, it's a trauma. You are victimizing women, and then know that Jag has seen all this through the industry like that. How the fuck she supposed to be? How is she supposed to act? What she supposed
the
to
first
feel
time
like?
he choked me.
Who?
Did he?
Who you talking about, baby?
Wait, you need me to drop you down?
See, what
Hold
people
up.
don't understand is the tears that they saw. See, I know what that felt like. I know what it feels like to be strapped to a bed with a man put a gun in your head and tell you sing, or he's gonna blow your brains out while he's raping you. That's what Sean Carter done to me.
Wow.
His ass need to be in jail right now.
He next. Jay-Z.
No, we can go handle that real quick. That's the kind of shit I'm talking about right there. And you know what? What can he say? The damage is already done.
I'm gonna let you just tell the full story, Jack. You take your time.
And this getting the motherfucker up here talking about he's sorry. He apologized. He ain't say I apologize. He say I'm sorry. Sorry ass for sure. Because this is just one of the queens. And how many more? How many 1,000 more? How many more Jags are they? And then you want to step and say what's wrong, and you don't
What
even
the
have
fuck
to
is
have
the point in talking about it? Because don't nobody want to believe it. No way.
I believe that shit. There's no way you. What's the purpose of lying? Why you ain't sued? Why the nigga ain't sued you?
See, this the thing. That's why I didn't talk about what happened to me. Because I knew that they would say that I was making it up. So instead, I spoke up for other people with things that I knew to be true. Because that you can't say is self-generated.
I wondered it. Because I was wondering in my spirit, because I'm an activist.
I'm no different. I'm a victim, no different than the rest of them, which is how I know they all victims. Because I'm one too.
I'm going to be honest with you. I felt that from the beginning, Jag. Yeah. We just ain't never been able to be on here to do it. Because I was like,
you don't know what it feels like to wake up in your hotel room and to know that your husband left and was paid to leave. And that nigga is sitting there waiting for you to wake up. Watching you sleep. Or the car that comes and picks you up. And you better get in. Or the studio session that you booked. And you show up for work and everybody's gone, but that nigga's there. And everybody got paid to leave. You got a session on the books. And the only thing you writing is tears.
I will say that Jay-Z has done a good job of hiding children, past indiscretions. He beat on Beyonce in the beginning until Matthew stopped that, allegedly.
I mean, he thought he stopped it. Why would you need to beat a bitch when you can get a gentle with pills? How many times that bitch got to be rocking back and forth on a jumbotron before people figure it out?
She be rocking. She do be.
Who you talking about?
Beyonce.
What? But let me ask you this, Jay. What made this ugly ass ninja the king of this? What made him so? Cause Clyde. So did he feel like he could keep violating women because of?
So Jag is gonna talk about Jay-Z. They keep on trying to redirect it back to Diddy. Because and that's why he went ahead and put Jay-Z in the title of the video, because Jag was talking about Jay-Z. Okay. Now let's go back to AT2. I'm gonna put up a poll. And did you or did you not hear Jag say Sean Carter is the one that did that to her? Did she say Sean Carter? Did she say Trevor Green? Or did she say a totally different name? What did you actually hear in that live feed? Unaltered, unedited feed. Shout out to Victoria. Thank you so much for the fan funding super sticker. Again, shout out to Victoria for the super sticker. I appreciate the support. And also shout out to is it Luby or Lube? Lobe? I'm sorry, I might have pronounced it wrong. Says was talking about you on Popcorn Planet yesterday. Yeah, Jad been talking about me on every platform. I'm not gonna be shocked. That's a narcissist, and she's going to go on a sociopath. She's going to go on a narcissistic smear campaign in every platform. She's going to smear my name. In fact, in her video from yesterday, her live from yesterday, she actually admitted it. She said she went on. Wait, she said that she had been on 10 different platforms talking about me. 10 different platforms. So she goes everywhere smearing my name, because if she smears my name and talks shit about me and bad about me, she can stop people from watching me, and she get people to report me and hate me. She wants all the content creators to hate me and think the worst about me. That's a smear campaign. So I'm very much so used to narcissists, and it's not gonna work. Okay, even like Chris Todd was in my comments, like trying to threaten me because I've been exposing him on the Kim Porter, writing that Kim Porter book, Courtney Burgess and him. So I'm used to these people, so I'm not really concerned. But I appreciate the fan funding super sticker, and everybody else, remember, support my channel for free just by hitting that like button. Yeah, so those people can keep on attacking me. I'm still going to be exposing them. It's not going to stop me from exposing the truth, okay, with receipts, things that they don't have. So let's go back to AT2's video and listen, and then I'm going to put up a poll. So Jag is on a gaslighting spree now. She's gonna try to gaslight and act like she never said anything about Jay-Z. All of these are all edited, chopped and screwed videos. That's not whatever AI or something fake, or she's gonna make up something. Now I knew that she would try to do something once I called that Busby law firm, and things are out here spinning. And I have a bunch of trolls coming in my chat and everything else. I knew she would try to think of a clever way to discredit me, but this is not actually a good idea to backpedal on what she's saying. Backpedaling is not good, because people are going to be like, wait a minute, we did hear you say this. Okay.
I think this is Jag. Hello, Jag, is this you? Hello?
You know it's me. You're pathetic. And I just want to let you know this. That chopped and screwed bullshit you just played, that Star edited up and doctored up from that live that I did with Essie Berry and Tiffany Haddish, you are now publishing a lie.
I just chopped it to repeat it, where you said Sean Carter.
No. You chopped and screwed it, because everything that you just played wasn't in concession. It was not consecutive. Y'all took that and mixed it up and screwed it up. But that's okay, because the story that Star is trying to convince all of you to run with about me saying that Sean Carter did that to me, that wasn't Sean Carter. The man that did that to me, his name was Trevor Green. He was Jamaican.
But you said Sean Carter in the video.
No, I did not. That was edited, because you did not play the whole thing. Don't worry about it. Storm sent me the clip himself.
So did
And by the way, I posted the link to the live video so you can hear everything yourself. She does not say anything about Trevor Green. She does not say Trevor Green at all. And in fact, she's actually going to admit that she never said Trevor Green. I searched the transcript of the video and there's no mention of a Trevor Green, only Sean Carter. If there was a mention of a Trevor Green, it would be all over the internet. People in the comments would have seen it, or in the chat, live viewers, they would have said Trevor Green, and that would be all over the internet about Jag accusing somebody named Trevor Green. In this live video I just played, she did not say Trevor Green. Okay, hold on.
Did Storm chop and screw it because it came from his channel?
Once again, I called Storm live. Maybe you should go over to my live and watch the live we just did where we addressed this in the live.
Well, I don't want you to strike me, or I would.
Calling Storm live is not going to prove anything. Storm is your friend, and he's gonna try to cover for you or help you out or whatever else. He gets clicks and views from all of this. We don't need to have you make a phone call. All you have to do is go to the did you go to the live video and just play it straight through live? I bet you did, and you just made a phone call and said, oh, you know, making up stuff. I don't have to listen to your call. All I gotta do is go to the live video of Storm Monroe that I posted in the chat, and I can listen for myself. Okay, you're trying to get your friend to cover for you or whatever. That's what you're trying to do.
You're gonna get struck for this anyway, because what you're doing is sharing disinformation. I'm glad you think it's funny.
No, you said Big L fucks better than Sean Carter. How do you
realize what?
Can you speak to what happened on my channel then? If you don't want, if you're saying that was Doctor,
do you realize what you just did tonight? What you and sorry, all you lying weirdos just did tonight. To address.
Hold on one second, and then he brought up a good point. He said, like I was saying as well. If you're saying that that's doctored on Storm Monroe, what about the dozens of clips that are out there of you talking about Jay-Z and making these accusations? This is nothing new. You've already been claiming to be a victim of his for a long time. So, I mean, even if you took away this video, you still have a dozen more. That's why she's now saying this. And to be honest, you know, the other day when I made clips of her, you know, all these accusations of Jay-Z, and then, you know, AT2 came out today with his old clips. Star Report posted an old clip. People are starting to post these old clips, and she's now afraid. And I hope this trend continues of people posting up these old clips of Jay-Z. And in fact, I want to get all the clips of all the accusations against Jay-Z and put it into one video like I did the other day, but I didn't have all of them. Okay, hold on.
Hey, are you saying it's AI?
To address that, are you fucking kidding me? I had to go online live and give the true account of what actually happened to me, all that happened to me, and tell the person that actually wears the shame of that assault on my life. I had to become a CI. The man kidnapped me more than 4 times. His name was Trevor Green. And for you guys to try to take that and tie that to Sean Carter, to find a way to give him a reason to sue me for defamation is pathetic. But I just want you to know this. As a survivor, to force someone to have to tell those grueling details to disprove your lies only goes to prove what a piece of shit you actually are.
No. This is what you said on Storm's channel. I
can
play it directly from his channel if you don't believe that came from his channel. But you said those words, Jack. Are you going to stand up to Jay-Z? Are you ready to sue him?
I know the context.
What he did to you was horrendous. Are you ready to sue him?
You don't know what he's done to me because I've never told anyone. But
on my channel, you have said that you know that he fucks better than Big L. How do you know that?
Once again, would you walk up to a stranger on the street and ask them that question?
No, this is in context to what you said on YouTube. No, I wouldn't ask because I wouldn't just ask a random stranger. This is what you said on those on Storm's platform. You said it on my platform.
You're talking over me.
Yeah,
now
I'm talking
you're
over you
rude.
because you're
No,
trying to go in circles.
No, I am not talking in circles. I'm talking straight. You have come up.
So she said she never told anybody about her being victimized by Jay-Z. So now she's proclaiming that she's not a victim of Jay-Z, and she's been talking the whole time about a guy named Trevor Green, and not actually talking about Jay-Z. Ma'am, these videos are not edited, chopped, and screwed to make you seem like you're a victim of Jay-Z. You have been proclaiming and screaming from the mountaintops that you're a victim of Jay-Z.
Up with 3 different topics, you idiot.
Let's not call names.
Big fat dummy.
Let's not call names, Baldy.
You guys are victim shaming. That's what you're doing.
No, we're not victim shaming. You said Jay-Z did unthinkable things to you.
I never said Sean Carter did that to me. The man
You said Sean Carter, and then you threw your bait. You said Sean Carter, and you threw your bait because you were so disgusted.
No, I did not.
And you were so distraught from that story that you told.
What I will say is this. If you keep this up tonight, if this is not down by the morning, I am suing you. Star is already in trouble.
I've never made you a victim, so I don't know why you would be suing me. You should sue the person that made you a victim. If Jay-Z made you a victim, you should sue Jay-Z.
Once again, how about
he victimized you, not made you a victim?
How about you worry about your own life?
No, I'm not worried about my life right now because I'm giving people content and I'm showing them what you said. This is what you said, Jack.
No,
I'm not making this up.
It is not the context in which I said it that was chopped and screwed.
You never said Trevor Green in that show. Not one time. You never said Trevor Green.
You're absolutely right, because I usually don't mention Jamaican hitmen that tried to kill me.
So right here, she says, AT2 catches her up because he said you never said Trevor Green in that interview. And boom, there you have it. You never said his name. So how could somebody edit the name out? You said that the name was edited out, or it was taken out and chopped and screwed to add in Sean Carter instead of Trevor. But you now saying that you never even said Trevor Green's name in the first place. It's obvious you said Sean Carter, Jay-Z. The video is still up. It's unedited and raw footage of you saying Sean Carter. Even the chat, if you look at the live chat, the chat is saying Jay-Z, Sean Carter. As soon as you finish talking, even Storm Monroe starts talking more about Jay-Z. That's why you have to look at before what's said and after what's said and see the context and who is being discussed. And then he talks about Jay-Z, Jack follows up. All the chat is talking about Jay-Z at the same time. If the conversation was not about Jay-Z, and if she wasn't accusing Jay-Z, then why are the live chat comments saying, oh, she's talking about Jay-Z, she's talking about Sean Carter? The live chat is telling what happened during the live. So even you decide to say, oh, he edited the video. No, the live viewers heard Sean Carter. Okay, that's why I said we're going to look at the live chat. I'm going to zoom in on a live chat, and while Jag is talking, we can look and see what was happening live. And it coincides with your statement, the live chat.
Then why did you say Sean Carter?
I didn't say Sean Carter did that to me.
Oh my God.
Y'all chopped and screwed it, but that's okay.
Jag, just tell the truth.
What I am going to do,
What did...
Yes, I do already know about transcripts, and that's why I was saying that it's, I already have the transcript of her whole thing. That's something that people can still try to say is edited by you. If I download the transcript and show y'all the transcript, somebody can just say I typed it up. I've been dealing with Jack for a long time, and trust me, I know all her lies she tries to make up. Downloading something or even showing the transcript, she'll say it's doctor edited and all that. The only way for these liars is to go live and show everything live, so you can at least have 600 people watching to see what happened on that day. These 600 people are not all of them, because some people are not, going with this whole thing. With the live viewers watching, at least that amount of people watching, and people that catch the replay are actually live, they can see what happened live. Okay.
Sean Carter, Jay-Z do right now. Tell us what he did to you. We want to support you, but you won't let us support you.
You keep
We're
talking
trying to
over
stick
me.
up for you,
How
Jack,
can
but you won't let us support
anyone
you.
when you're talking over them? This isn't
We
how
want
you
to
help a
believe you,
victim.
but you're backtracking and you're
I'm
lying.
not
We want to
backtracking
believe
anything. I haven't lied about anything. You're a liar. You're running
That-
with content that Star
No,
got from
we
Storm
caught you in a
and
lie right
Captain
now. That was
Spring.
something
You
that we
didn't catch
caught
me
you
in anything.
You said Sean Carter.
You didn't catch me in anything. They edited the video and put his name.
So is Storm
there.
going to take the video down?
So she's trying to say they edited the video. So you're trying to say Storm Monroe edited the video? Ma'am, he did not edit the video. The video is still up. And I guarantee you, Jag is all in his inbox frantically typing for him to take that video down and remove it and strike everybody that's playing it.
I don't know what Storm is going to do, but it sounds like Storm has a lot of explaining to do, because I don't understand why he would let Star, who's been coming after me and doing disinformation on me ever since Pierce Morgan, use his content.
Jag is unhinged because I called that Busby law firm and she's afraid of all this stuff circulating and being exposed, okay? By me contacting that Busby and other things I've been doing, Jag feels threatened by me. That's why she's smearing my name and going on all these platforms. And Busby is getting sued by Jay-Z. So Jag does not want anything to do with Busby because she feels like if anything about her spinning around here with Busby or anything like that, she could possibly be sued next. I mean, he's suing Busby, so why wouldn't he sue her next? She's afraid of it. Now, the reason I think that he won't sue her because that would give her more attention and clout, and also she's broke and she doesn't have any money. Busby has money, Pierce Morgan has money, these other people have money, so it makes more sense to sue the bigger people, with the people with some pockets. However, Jag still feels threatened because, I mean, if he's suing Busby, why not sue her? And to be honest, I actually sent an email saying to Alex Spiro, kind of like saying that you should actually sue her and not try to sue creators or platforms, because she's the mouthpiece and she's the one that's helping, and she's going on all these platforms with millions of subscribers, so she's the one that actually should be sued to stop the mouthpiece. If I go after anybody, it's you know, sometimes you go after the mouthpiece, sometimes you go after the puppet masters, but sometimes the mouthpiece is their own puppet master, and that's what Jag. She's the puppet master and also the mouthpiece going around here using all these content creator platforms to spread her lies, right? Hold on.
To do that to me as good as I've been to him. All of
And I'm
you
not trying to make you and Storm
fucking
fight, but
finished.
I'm just saying it came from his channel.
Listen to me. If y'all want to play with a real victim story that happened in my life so you can get content, do that. I promise you this, you're all going to regret it. If this video
What are we
was up
going to regret? These are your words.
If this video is up in the morning, only you will
Oh
suffer.
no, it's going to stay up, and
Only
since you're
you will
threatening me,
suffer.
I'm going to re-upload it again. All right, bye. But I'm going to re-upload it again because these are your words. This is what you're saying. You can't be mad at me for something that's on the internet. And we just played the whole little clip. I didn't play the whole interview, but we played the whole little clip from my channel when you said, you know that he F's better than Sean Carter. How do you know that if you did not sleep with Sean Carter? These are your words. Now you're worried. Now you're scared. No, don't be scared. Stand up for yourself. Stand up for yourself. And are you trying to say that Storm chopped and screwed? So Storm's a liar. I need to change my title and put Storm's a liar who manipulated a video to Jaguar Wright to make her sound like something else. I need to change my title to that.
Exactly. So now you're trying to say that Storm Monroe edited the video to make it seem like you're accusing Jay-Z. So I don't think that Storm Monroe actually would take that upon himself to say that he edited the video to make it seem like that she's accusing Jay-Z. So to be honest, what is Storm Monroe going to do? Is he actually going to stand up for the truth and say, I did not edit this video and make it seem like she's accusing Jay-Z? Because that's going to ruin his own credibility. Is he going to ruin his own credibility and lie for Jag? Is he? Because the video is still up. The video is still up and it's unedited. And even if he did, there are still dozens of videos out here of her accusing Jay-Z of assaulting and beating her. So if she said this video is a lie, what makes the other videos different? Oh, she's not going to backpedal and say that she never told us anything about Jay-Z doing anything to her or being a victim of Jay-Z. And that all of the videos that we have out here are all altered and screwed by content creators, such as myself, AT2, and everybody else. Everything we're posting is chopped and screwed and edited and AI and fake.
You know, play it again. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all want me to play that clip again.
Now we're gonna go back to the video and then I gotta play another video from Popcorn Planet. But what's gonna happen is now I'm gonna play this video, but I'm only gonna be focused on the live chat. And when Jag is talking about Sean Carter around that timestamp, we'll see who she's accusing. We can look at the chat and their reaction to who she's accusing. Okay. And obviously they're going to be saying Sean Carter, Jay-Z. Okay. So that's who she's actually making these allegations against.
When the batteries are included, it's party from go.
Do y'all think Diddy beat on
Let you
Carisha?
step up one leg at a time.
Wait, do y'all think Diddy beat on Carisha as well?
I think he beat on every woman he had. If he did that to Cassie, why would he do it?
Understand this. When a nigga wakes up out of his sleep ass naked in a towel and is provoked from waking to go and drop kick a bitch down a hallway like a field goal. Clearly, this is not something that is a first time thing.
Right. Jag, when I first saw
ass naked out of you, like this nigga said, bitch.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what though, Jag? When I saw that video, you was the first person I thought about. Why? Because you have been telling that shit for so long, and to see something like that online, you know, and then to see it, I know it had to make you feel some kind of way. You was the first person. I was like, damn, anybody who saw that and anybody who and listen what you've been saying for these years, they should feel real stupid, real dumbfounded. And I know that affected you just a little bit because you knew it. You know what I'm saying? All this shit and then more. And people don't understand. People, when you see stuff like that, it's a trauma. You are victimizing women, and then know that Jag has seen all this through the industry like that. How the fuck she supposed to be? How is she supposed to act? What she supposed to feel like?
The first time he choked me.
Who?
Did he?
Who you to my baby?
Wait, you need me to drop you down?
See, what people don't understand is the tears that they saw. See, I know what that felt like. I know what it feels like to be strapped to a bed with a man put a gun in your head and tell you sing, or he's gonna blow your brains out while he's raping you. That's what Sean Carter done to me.
Wow.
His ass need to be in jail right now.
He next. Jay-Z.
No, we can go handle that real quick. That's the kind of shit I'm talking about right there. And you know what? what can he say? The damage is already done.
I'm gonna let you just tell the full story, Jack. Take your time.
And this getting the motherfucker up here talking about he's sorry, he apologized. He ain't say I apologize, he say I'm sorry. Sorry ass for sure. Because this is just one of the queens. And how many more? How many thousand more? How many more? How many thousand more? Which is already done.
I'm gonna let you just tell the full story, Jack. Take your time.
Okay, I'm talking to myself now. I don't know if y'all, I gotta repeat it. So I was just highlighting this timestamp. 43 minutes and 6 seconds. And once she's at this timestamp of 43 minutes and 6 seconds, you can see Jag have her face tilted to the side after she just said that about Jay-Z. And you can see the timestamp next to the Love Jones show at 43 minutes. So as soon as Jag said it, she says, "Oh my gosh, Jay-Z." Okay. Yeah. So that's who she's talking about. Yes, I was on mute, but it was an accident. And I don't know how much y'all missed. Okay. But let's go back here a little bit to the exact moment she said it.
I remember the first time he choked me.
Who?
Did he?
Who you talking about, baby?
Wait, you need me to drop you down?
See, what people don't understand is the tears that they saw. See, I know what that felt like. I know what it feels like to be strapped to a bed with a man put a gun in your head and tell you sing, or he's gonna blow your brains out while he's raping you. That's what Sean Carter done to me.
Wow.
His ass need to be in jail right now.
He next. Jay-Z.
No, we can go handle that real quick. That's the kind of shit I'm talking about right there.
Somebody said Jab be making it show and everybody be dick riding her. And the more y'all believe her, the more BS she brings. I don't care. There's somebody calling her out. Now, somebody said, no name says, now, Jack, you told this story 4 different ways. So, again, calling her out on, she keeps on saying the same thing, but in different ways.
And you know what? What can he say?
So people are shocked that she mentioned, somebody put J, and then somebody put Hove, like Hova, okay? So right there, Hova, so they're knowing that she's talking about Jay-Z.
The damage is already done.
I'm gonna let you just tell the full story.
Which is already done.
And then Tish R says, at timestamp 42 minutes and 57 seconds, Tish R says, did she just say Jay-Z did that to her? Yes, she just said Jay-Z. She did not say Trevor Green. She said Jay-Z did that to her. So why is she now going on AT2's channel and saying that she didn't say that, it was edited and chopped and screwed? So are you saying that he also edited and chopped and screwed up the comments? So he pretended to be Love Jones in the comments. He was actually on the Love Jones, his moderator, and also a content creator, and put Jay-Z. He was also editing this live chat comment from Tish, and that says, did she just say Jay-Z? All these comments talking about Hova and Jay and all this. All this has been chopped and screwed. He took over everybody's account and hacked everybody's account. Everybody's account was hacked to say Jay-Z. Good child. That's gonna be the new story. I gave the conspiracy people an idea. Oh Lord, have mercy. Hold on.
I'm gonna let you just tell the full story, Jack.
A mess. Oh my gosh, Jay-Z. There's that comment.
Take your time.
Take your time. Somebody says reported. Then yes, it's reported. If I say I'm on the front lines, anybody know what front lines means? That I'm putting my life on the line for victims. I'm not afraid of Jay-Z, and I'm not saying allegedly. And I'm not saying allegedly. I know what Jay-Z done to me, and I'm not saying allegedly. So if you don't have to say allegedly, then sue him. Why are you afraid of him suing you? If he sues you, so what? You can now bring him down, take him down in court by having all your evidence and receipts, right, Toots?
And this getting the motherfucker up here talking about he sorry, he apologized. He ain't say I apologize.
So they're back to talking about Diddy because they're trying to get the topic back on conversation, back on the right conversation or topic. So people are saying, "Oh, you're gonna be okay, Jack." So she only mentioned Jay-Z. Now there's a new video as well of her talking about that she doesn't care if she sued, but let's go ahead and listen to that in a minute.
Does he say I'm sorry? Sorry ass for sure. Because this is just one of the queens. And how many more?
Anyways, that's that video right here. For those wondering, that's May 19, 2024. Has 251,000 views. And the title of the video is Exclusive Tiffany Haddish, Jaguar Wright, and Essie Berry on Diddy, Jay-Z, Mary J. Blige, Rihanna, and more. Yes, we can look at the transcript for the video. Now, we can first search for anything that says possibly green. At 5 minutes and 38 seconds says, last fall we went on the Green Book tour. I don't know why you do that. I don't know. The guy was driving. So I guess somebody's talking about Vegas when I left the move last fall. We went on the Green Book tour. So they're talking about a Green Book tour. He looked a little green around the gills. They're not talking about a person named Trevor Green. They're talking about something else. And then now it's getting into these other videos from the chat and comments. Now the next thing we can search up is for mentions of Carter, aka Sean Carter. So we have at timestamp 23 minutes and 42 seconds, it says, yes, kind of like how Sean Carter likes his tenderonis. I guess they like the song, well, here's my thing with Monroe. She started to talk last year, so that's talking about that. And then we get into this timestamp. That's what Sean Carter done to me, and we already know that's the part we've been already watching a few times now. That's what Sean Carter done to me at 42 minutes and 29. Your Honor, it's at 42 minutes and 29 seconds. That's what Sean Carter done to me. Okay, that's the timestamp that she said Sean Carter. So she specifically said his name at that exact timestamp. In your head, and tell you saying, or he's got to blow your brains out while he's graping you. And you know she used the actual word. That's what Sean Carter done to me. My. In your head until you sing, or he's gonna blow your brains out. Anyways. And then that's what she says. Essie says, wow, his ass be in jail right now. Okay. So this is a transcript of the live. And then she says right here, this is where it starts, 41 minutes and 33 seconds, says he choked me. And then they say, who? Okay. And that's when Storm asked, Jad, do you need me to drop you? Okay. So here, so basically, based on the video of what she's saying, the transcripts align with the video, the chat comments align with the video. Everything is in sync. Everything is intact. Nothing has been edited, chopped, and screwed. This is what you would expect from a live video unedited. Okay, so now let's go to the next clip because I want to make sure this is, it's going to be 2 hours. So I want to make sure I can have time for my real live later. But I definitely wanted to get online to capture this stuff before it's edited because I'm sure, I don't know what Storm is going to do with his video. Our dad is going to convince him. I'm sure, I don't know what they're going to do to try to hide their hand, okay, on this whole thing. Anyway, shout out to Nitty. Thank you so much for the super sticker fan funding. Again, shout out to Nitty for the super sticker fan funding. And then also shout out to OG Patrice for the cash app. Yes, I'm asking. Shout out to OG Patrice. I appreciate it, girl. She says for love gift. Thank you so much. Also, let me give one more shout out real quick. Shout out to Geneva. She says, so Piers Morgan never happened. I actually have the unedited Piers Morgan video. But to be honest, I can't remember exactly what happened in there as far as Jay-Z and Beyonce. I do know that she accused them of things, but I can't remember if she said that she was a victim of Jay-Z in that video or not. I have it on my computer, but I don't have it uploaded, so I can look at the transcript of it. And the version he has live is only 29 minutes. I have the unedited one that's 34 minutes. It's on my computer. Okay, at the very end of the live, I can try to skim through it. Now, I can say that Jad did try to false write me with that video before, and YouTube sided with me because they said that that's Piers Morgan content. Because I got it from Piers Morgan. He's the one that did the video, and so it was removed and it was reversed within like a short amount of time. So that's what they were trying to do to silence me before. Is false write me, okay? Oh, we have to go here first. We have to go here. So AT2 did mention taking his video down. So far, it's still up. But before anything is changed on it, I definitely want to see the transcript. The same way we saw the transcript here, I want to see this transcript and also the chat because Jag was commenting in the chat. And they were saying stuff in the chat. So I need to capture that.
One of the dopest. One of the dopest. Yes.
Yeah. Jay-Z. Oh.
Without question.
And then Big L died, and the next thing you know, Jay-Z. And then, you know, he starts clienteling with Tupac and clienteling with Biggie and doing songs with Biggie and building a working, you know, camaraderie with Hunter
Rest in
Cole.
peace, Big L for real. What's up, Campaign?
AKA Diddy. And
why do you give the honeycombs? Why do you get?
Hold on.
I want to ask you about Jay-Z because I always heard like you had some kind of C&D where you couldn't talk about Jay-Z, but
I never signed no paperwork.
It in here. I remember she said, okay, hold on, let me rewind that back.
No paperwork.
I just didn't want to put my family's life on the line.
All right, hold on, let me know.
Back to the end.
I want to ask you about Jay-Z because I always heard like you had some kind of C&D where you couldn't talk about Jay-Z, but
I never signed no paperwork.
Okay, you never signed no paperwork.
I just didn't want to put my family.
Okay, there we go.
She keeps on changing her story. And one video she did say that she signed something, and in another video she said she didn't. She didn't. So her story changes.
Go. Okay. I knew
somebody in the chat says I thought she signed it. Yeah, there's a video of her saying that she signed it. It's actually on Twitter. Okay. There's just always just too many clips, but there is a video of her saying that she signed it.
Knew she had said it on my show. I just didn't know where it was. But yeah, she said it right there. I just didn't want to put my family through anything, but she said she never had. I meant to say NDA. Excuse y'all, shut up. I know some of y'all be like, you two so stupid. You don't even know what y'all know what the hell I meant. Send me some damn money. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chat, Super Sticker. But anyway, yeah. So that's right there. She was all like, I was just worried about my family. That's what she was worried about. But she claims that she never signed anything. So let's go back to the video. Hold on. I was going to do the whole thing, but now that I found that part, okay, what else did she say?
Family's life on the line.
So you were worried about him coming to get you?
Yeah, like everybody else is.
Because I've seen a lot of F Rock Nation on your page and stuff like that. So now you're more vocal. What was the turning point?
They went too far. Sean Combs and Sean Carter have been working together for the better part of 25 years to find a way to take over full control of the entertainment industry. They have been slumping and sidelining relevant hip-hop communities for decades so that they can have control. Now they done killed Jacqueline Avon, and they done picked up old Clarence Avon, and now they running around acting like they remind me of fucking Macaulay Culkin and fucking Home Alone. That's what these niggas is acting like out here. They rigging shit, doing all kinds of shit, happy that ain't nobody around to tell them what to do, and they just get to act a fool. Free Beyonce. She a prisoner.
Now you had said that you felt that Beyonce.
Free Beyonce.
Because I always heard their relationship was put together, like it was a business. So I did hear that.
And that rumor has been out for a while before Jay-Z sued me that it was an arranged marriage. I know I ain't the only one who heard that rumor.
Matthew Knowles had a deal and then he screwed him.
I'm gonna make it easy. Sue me. Yes. I want to be sued. I want to be sued.
Jack, why do you want to be sued?
Because I want to have to go to court. Because if I go to court, I gotta swear on the Bible to tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth.
So you want to be sued? People don't understand this. She said she wants to be sued, but then she's afraid that Jay-Z is going to sue her for defamation. Why would you be afraid of him suing you for defamation? Because all you can say is, well, this is what's true. If let's say he takes you to court and sues you for defamation, you already said you're a victim of Jay-Z, and he has done a lot of stuff to you, so you can just sue him back, counterclaim, countersue. Everybody knows that. I'm sure you watch all these shows And yeah, that's reality. You can make a countersuit, your own lawsuit against him, and who cares? Like I would like, I dare you to sue me. I want you to sue me. Now she's backpedaling, taking back what she's saying, and she's afraid of being sued for defamation. Okay, I would be like, go ahead and sue me. She's afraid of being sued because she's a liar. That's why. She has all this evidence against Jay-Z. He did all these things she's alleging. Oh, I forgot, because now her new thing is that she never told us she was a Jay-Z victim at all, that we've been chopping and screwing these videos up to make her seem like she's been saying that she's a Jay-Z victim.
And I believe in the God that they say that it's all about, so I'm not gonna lie. And then I get to say all of those things that I haven't said on court record in front of a judge, which could open up other investigations into other things, which is why y'all niggas want me killed. Sue me, please.
Wow.
Please sue me.
To watch the full show, please go to the description of the.
Okay, yeah, it's actually clipped from a longer show that I did. And mind you, I was shocked. I didn't expect Jag to come up or anything like that. That's why I was in my pajamas. People. Here's the thing. A lot of people used to be all like, how come you didn't ask Jag about this? How come you didn't do this or say this?
So let's go here real quick.
And so did my first husband. I should have never signed that non-disclosure agreement.
Child, you should have never signed that non-disclosure agreement, NDA. You keep on changing your mind, going back and forth. You didn't sign it, you signed it. It depends on what day it is, what you done snorted up your nose. I'm just kidding, maybe. So you signed it or you didn't sign it, Toots? My, how very interesting. Did you sign the NDA or you didn't sign it? I want to know. Maybe you should get online and give us your menacing voice to try to scare people or intimidate people. Oh, Lord.
I should have never signed that non-disclosure agreement, but I did. I took the blood oath. And so did my first husband.
Whoa.
And I should have never signed that non-disclosure agreement, but I did. I took the blood oath. And so did my first husband.
And she's always accusing her first husband, Sam Sr., of being with Jay-Z and working for Jay-Z.
See, and maybe I just didn't want to sign that contract with my own blood, like Beyonce Knowles Carter had to do. See, all money ain't good money. I could be just like her right now, doped up, drugged up, being pulled out the stable to make more money from my pimp. And maybe I just didn't want to.
So she's always, to be honest, Jag wants to be Beyonce. Y'all, I'm telling y'all, when she was on the stage with Jay-Z doing Jay-Z Unplugged almost 30 years ago, Jag was having a crush and infatuation with Jay-Z. She was lusting for him and wanting him for herself. And then he rejected her, in my opinion. And then since then, she had been trying to get his attention. And once he kept rejecting her, ignoring her, she became unhinged to the point of unraveling. I'm talking about Jay-Z. When I say unraveling, I mean just that, unraveling.
I
helped make you, Sean Carter. I helped you, motherfucker. I helped make you, Sean Carter. I helped make you. Fuck you. You don't want to acknowledge Unplugged? Acknowledge this shit. Produce the fucking commission. Produce it. You motherfucker.
So there you have it. Jay-Z was mad because he was not really, not Jay-Z, but Jag has been mad at Jay-Z for not acknowledging the her helping him with the Unplugged. She believed that was what made him successful, and without that unplug, without her helping, he would not be where he's at. So she feels entitled and old. Okay.
In all honesty, I would feel more comfortable with having a conversation about our connection in person with all of us present. Because that's integral. I ain't got no problem with the Carters.
So at that time, she didn't have a problem with Jay-Z, Beyonce. She was hoping to still work and collaborate with Jay-Z, Beyonce.
I ain't got no problem with the Carters. I ain't got no problem with billionaires. Me and Mr. Carter have unfinished business.
Her and Sean Carter have unfinished business. She was still wanting to work with him. She was hoping that he would celebrate at least the 20th anniversary of their Unplugged. But he keeps ignoring her. So that's when she unraveled, okay? And now she's on a narcissistic smear campaign. And how do I know about her malignant smear campaign? She does the same thing to me. She goes from all these platforms smearing me and lying on me and making up shit about me. She's a malignant narcissist.
There is a legacy that we started building almost 20 years ago. And it needs to be upheld. Unplugged is an institution.
She says that she has been building something since that whole Jay-Z Unplugged with Jay-Z. That was a legacy, and they need to keep it going. It needs to be upheld. She said she's not saying can you please work with me? Can you please? She said it needs to be like it's not like a want, but it needs to be upheld. Like there's entitlement there. The difference between need and a want.
That Jay-Z Unplugged is an institution, and it is a monument to greatness.
And that's for you, but maybe Jay-Z doesn't see it that way. That was your moment in time, your highlight of your life, not his. So he's not going to worry about celebrating it every year like you are. And every year, I remember hearing her before. She was really upset that Jay-Z wasn't celebrating the Unplugged. She has it on her website. She's selling it. That's her moment, her claim to fame.
And it deserves a 20th anniversary, and we need to talk about that.
It deserves a 20th anniversary. So she says it deserves it, and we need to talk about it. So she has unfinished business. She wants him to work on more collaborations. They started this whole thing, a legacy, and he needs to work with her some more. And the more he refused to do anything, like any other things with her projects, then now she is, smearing his name.
I ain't got no problem.
That's my
problem with the Carters.
Okay, so basically what I was showing y'all was that she was saying that she did sign an NDA, and then she also said she didn't sign an NDA. So let's go back to AT2's video.
I'm gonna make it easy. Sue me.
Yes.
I want to be sued. I want to be sued.
Jack, why do you want to be sued?
Because I want to have to go to court.
Hold on. I was gonna do the whole thing, but now that I found that part, okay, what else did she say?
Family's life on the line. Life on the line.
Oh, it was in this. Hold on, let me
you
stop
were worried
it.
about him.
There we go. She does say it in here. I remember she said, okay, hold on, let me rewind.
No paperwork.
I just didn't want to put my family's life on the line.
All right, hold on, a little bit more.
Back to the interview.
I want to ask you about Jay-Z because I always heard like you had some kind of C&D where you couldn't talk about Jay-Z, but
I never signed no paperwork.
Okay, you never signed no paperwork.
I just didn't want to put my family.
Okay, there we go. Okay, I knew she had said it on my show. I just didn't know where it was. But yeah, she said it right there. I just didn't want to put my family through anything. But she said she never had. I meant to say NDA. Excuse y'all. Shut up. I know some of y'all be like, "You two so stupid. You don't even know what." Y'all know what the hell I meant. Send me some damn money. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chat, Super Sticker. But anyway, yeah. So that's right there. She was all like, I was just worried about my family. That's what she was worried about. But she claims that she never signed anything. So let's go back to the video. Hold on. I was going to do the whole thing, but now that I found that part, okay, what else did she say?
Family's life on the line.
So you were worried about him coming to get you?
Yeah, like everybody else is.
Because I've seen a lot of Rock Nation on your page and stuff like that. So now you're more vocal. What was the turning point?
They went too far.
Okay, let me actually go now to the comments about before Jag got on the panel. Okay, before she got on the panel, what was she saying in the chat?
Sean Combs and Sean Carter have been working together for the better part of 25 years to find a way to take over full control of the entertainment industry. They have been slumping and sidelining relevant hip-hop communities for decades so that they can have control. Now they done killed Jacqueline Avon, and they done picked up old Clarence Avon, and now they running around acting like they remind me of fucking Macaulay Culkin and fucking Home Alone. That's what these niggas is acting like out here. They rigging shit, doing all kinds of shit, happy that ain't nobody around to tell them what to do, and they just get to act a fool. Free Beyonce. She a prisoner.
Now you had said that you felt that Beyonce.
Free Beyonce.
Because I always heard their relationship was put together, like it was a business. Or I did hear that.
And that rumor has been out for a while before Jay-Z sued me that it was an arranged marriage. I know I ain't the only one who heard that rumor.
Matthew Knowles had a deal and then he screwed him. I'm gonna make it easy. Sue me. Yes. I want to be sued. I want to be sued.
Jack, why do you want to be sued?
Because I want to have to go to court. Because if I go to court, I gotta swear on the Bible to tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth. And I believe in the God that they say that it's all about, so I'm not gonna lie.
So why is she saying she wants to be sued and she want to go to court? But then when I call Busby and they say that they are going to represent her, I mean they will represent her if she's if she makes those things. Right? They said that Diddy or one of his associates, and she said that she's in a Diddy tape and with Jay-Z. She says, I'm in a Diddy tape with Jay-Z and Diddy. And we already know what a Diddy tape is. And she also was saying that Jay-Z assaulted her. So that would be a tape of, Jay-Z assaulting her in the tape. She wasn't saying it was consensual, and then Diddy videotaping it. Because that's what Diddy does, videotapes it and then masturbates while people are doing stuff, right? Or he's in it. So she said that she's in a Diddy tape. So people need to watch my full video before commenting. So she will actually meet what they're looking for, right? Similar to that other story. And no, I don't think that not Jay-Z. I don't think that Jag is the one suing Jay-Z under a pseudonym of Jane Doe at 13 years old. Okay, no. Jag is afraid to sue Jay-Z, so she's not going to be suing him under a Doe or any name. Okay, she's afraid of suing him because she's a liar. Okay, now some people believe that, but no, I don't believe that. Jag is avoiding a lawsuit. Okay, and don't forget, once she called the law firm and I called, they will already know if she's already a client or not a client. Okay, she's not a client of Tony Busby. Now, do I want her to hire Busby? Yes, because he's already going after Jay-Z and Diddy anyway, so why not help out, right? But she's not going to do it because she doesn't want to be in court or be a witness. But on the other hand, she claims that she's a victim advocate and she's on the front lines. The front lines would be in the courtroom, ma'am, to be a witness. So for all her supporters, why isn't she, going to the courtroom? And why isn't she even going to the police department? Because she's a liar. Hold on.
And then I get to say all of those things that I haven't said on court record in front of a judge.
So she wants to go to court because she wants to be in front of a judge and say all of this stuff. Well, here's your opportunity. Call Tony Busby, join in on what he's doing. Or if you don't want Busby, even though you just kissed his ass and say you love his law firm, you can hire another lawyer, just like Adrian English just got her a new lawyer. You can get another lawyer, right? Or if you don't want Busby, but you're not going to because you're afraid of being sued, you're afraid of being in the courtroom. The only reason you'll be afraid is because you're lying. You don't have receipts or evidence.
Which could open up other investigations into other things, which is why y'all niggas want me killed. Sue me, please.
Wow.
Please sue me.
To watch the full show, please go to the description of the.
Okay, yeah, it's actually clipped from a longer show that I did. And mind you, I was shocked. I didn't expect Jag to come up or anything like that. That's why I was in my pajamas. People. Here's the thing. A lot of people used to be all like, how come you didn't ask Jag about this? How come you didn't do this or say this? Yo, I'm kind of laughing because somebody mentioned this, like, Tiffany Haddish didn't say nothing. And I forgot Tiffany Haddish was there. Listen, Tiffany Haddish was all like, get me the out of here. And thank you, Unplugged Matrix. I appreciate that. Okay, I think this is Jag. Hello, Jag, is this you? Hello?
You know it's me. You're pathetic. And I just want to let you know this. That chopped and screwed bullshit you just played, that Star edited up.
Because I was wondering in my spirit, because I'm an activist.
I'm no
How is it
different.
that you...
I'm a victim, no different than the rest of them, which is how I know they all victims. Because I'm one too.
I'm going to be honest with you. I felt that from the beginning, Jag.
Yeah.
We just ain't never been able to be on here to do it. Because I was like, how the
You
hell
don't know what it feels like to wake up in your hotel room and to know that your husband left and was paid to leave. And that nigga is sitting there waiting for you to wake up. Watching you sleep. Or the car that comes and picks you up. And you better get in.
Yo, I'm kind of laughing because somebody mentioned this, like, Tiffany Haddish didn't say nothing. And I forgot Tiffany Haddish was there. Listen, Tiffany Haddish was all like, get me the out of here. And thank you, Unplugged Matrix. I appreciate that. Okay. She's telling me to take it down and stuff like that. But, yeah. That's Jag in her own words. She said Jay-Z held her down and, well,
because I'm one too.
I'm going to be honest with you. I felt that from the beginning, Jag.
Yeah.
We just ain't never been able to be on here to do it. Because I was like, how the
You
hell
don't know what it feels like to wake up in your hotel room and to know that your husband left and was paid to leave. And that nigga is sitting there waiting for you.
Don't worry about that part. I'll tell it on the stand.
Oh, wow.
When he takes me to court for defamation of character, I'll tell him how well I know you should.
Somebody in the comments put why people are making this about Jag. Here's the thing. Jag is taking the focus off of real cases and real victims, and she's pretending to be this advocate, and she's been an imposter. Just people have an issue with like Bisha doing it about Diddy. People need to also have an issue with it with Jag. She's always hopping around trying to take all the attention away from the real cases and real stuff. She's pretending to be like this victim advocate on the front lines for victims, a voice for victims, helping victims out. But the moment she has an opportunity to, you know, to sue Jay-Z and help with stuff, of all this evidence she's allegedly supposed to have, she backs down and says, oh, I don't want to be a witness. That should tell y'all everything right now. Y'all go on and on about why Courtney Burgess then turned into alleged child pornography, why Courtney ain't going to the feds, why Courtney ain't going to this person or that person. But then meanwhile, y'all not saying, why isn't Jag going to the feds? Why isn't Jag doing a lawsuit? Why isn't she doing this? Why isn't she doing that? What about, you know, her talking about she rescued 3 victims from Epstein Island? You know, what about her saying that she has a piece of Kim Porter's book? She's allowed to go from platform to platform, making up all these lies. And now that, you know, people are suing Jay-Z, this is her opportunity. She has, you know, she knows about Texas. She could actually link up with Tony Busby. And instead of calling Busby to actually link up and help him with all her information about Diddy and all her information about Jay-Z, and also her claiming to be a victim of both, and linking up and joining in, she backs down and says, oh, I'm afraid because I don't want to be a witness. And if I'm a witness, I'm gonna end up in prison unalived. Okay. And now she's actually saying that all our videos are chopped and screwed, that she never said she was a victim of Jay-Z at all. So she's trying to gaslight everybody around the whole world that she never said she was a victim of Jay-Z and never told her story about Jay-Z. Yeah. So let me go play this new video real quick, and then I'm gonna end this live for now. Where's that other video? And also, what was in AT2's video that would make her want to take it down? Why would she want to take it down? He's only playing the same stuff from Storm Monroe's channel, and Storm Monroe's video is still up. So why should AT2 take his video down when he's only playing the same clip from? He's playing the same clip from you know, Storm Monroe that's still live. So that tells me if she's telling AT2 to remove his, most likely she's behind the scenes telling Storm Monroe to remove his, and also probably distract people so she can get rid of all this stuff. So I can definitely see them trying to do a lot of fixing around here to try to fix this, and it's just a mess at this point. And then she called the Busby law firm and said that I was putting videos together to try to discredit her. Now, notice when she said that I put videos, she actually said in her live, I have it downloaded, so don't try to hide it. You said in your live that I was posting old videos of you to try to discredit you. You didn't say I posted altered videos or edited and chopped and screwed videos. You said that I posted old videos of you. You see the difference? So you were actually acknowledging that those were your words, but you said it was old. Now today, when you're getting more exposed and you're realizing the magnitude of what's happening and that you could possibly be on the chopping block if they decide to sue you, it's hitting too close to home. Okay, you thought that Jay-Z and Beyonce would never sue anybody because they've been ignoring you for the last decades. I mean, not decades, but since you've been attacking them. But now you see that, oh Lord, it's possible.
Diddy once, and now he's coming forward hard just to save his.
Do it. None of that is there.
100%
With all of
agree.
the intelligent people that helped write that statement, nobody thought it was important to say, hey, we condemn what Diddy has done. This is terrible, but hey, it ain't me.
Well said, and I got a lot more to ask her, so make sure you join us tomorrow live, and make sure you subscribe to her over on the Jaguar Wright Effect. Give her a follow. You can also give her a Cash App. She's like the Simpsons.
No, she's not like the Simpsons. She's just putting out rumor, gossip information, and information she stole from other people. Okay. Just like she watches my lives and steals my receipts and goes around everywhere. I watch people give Jag credit for my stuff. I watch people literally give her credit for my research. So that's how I know that she has been doing this for a long time. She watches everybody, reads everything, steals people's stuff, and then she goes on big platforms and speaks it or talks about it. And then people give her credit for other people's work. So I watched it done to me. That's how I know it's also been. And I also posted proof of her doing it to Jackie Jasper. He was the first one to write about Kathy White and Jay-Z. She stole that. And now people are saying, oh, she's the one that spoke about Kathy White. No. In 2008, 2009, Jackie Jasper, he was the first one to say it. You got to do your research on who's the first one to say something. As far as Free, the whole thing about Free having Jay-Z baby, that came from Wendy Williams. Wendy Williams said it, and she said she got it from some source. That was from Wendy Williams. All of Jag's stuff is stolen and rumored. You have to do your research on who's the first one to say it, and you'll see. Back in 2018, was it 2018? I think Jonathan Oddie was the first one to accuse Diddy of what did he accuse him of being Diddy's sex slave. And he said that he was made to have sex with Cassie, and Diddy would masturbate or, watch and make him direct him like he was a sex slave. That was in 2018. Where would Jonathan Oddie get that from? He was actually a sex worker. So Jonathan Oddie is somebody that said this way back in 2018, way before Jag said anything. about this, and way before Cassie's lawsuit in 2023. So I would say, before you start saying Jag was the first, have you done your research to see who actually said it first? That's what I do. I do my research to see who said it first, and I give the rightful person their credit. I give the credit to who said it first. If you actually look at a lot of stuff Jag has said about Courtney Burgess in his book, some stuff about Adrian English, you will see that if you go by timestamps and days, I was the first one before she said anything. Before you talking about, oh, exposing Courtney, I exposed Courtney first. I'm the first one to say that Courtney wrote the book. Nobody else was saying Courtney wrote. I said it first, based on my timestamps. When I say first, I mean before Jag, and some other stuff as well. If you go by timestamps, give the credit to where it's due. Okay, who said it first or who did it first?
Me. Stop coming after outlets. Stop coming after reporters.
So right now she's trying to beg. In this interview, she tries to act like she's hard and tough. She says for Jay-Z to sue her. That's like a thing when somebody says, oh, I'm not going to call you, you can call me. I'm not going to call you, but you can call me. When the phone works two ways. People always say that. They say, you know, you say, oh, why don't you ever call me? And somebody says, well, the phone works both ways. Well, guess what? Lawsuits work both ways. You don't have to wait for somebody to sue you. If you want to take them down, you can sue them yourself. And in fact, this is a great opportunity because there's a lot of law firms that will represent you for free, and just hope to get paid at the end. So you don't even have to have money in this case because people are going to represent you for free against Jay-Z. You see? And there's already lawyers that are lined up waiting to represent people that are true victims of Jay-Z and Diddy, especially both combined. So why wait for a lawsuit when you can just make a lawsuit yourself and for free, right? Because you're a liar. Lawsuits work both ways. And if somebody were to sue you, you could just counterclaim or countersue. So you see how that works? You say, oh, I'm afraid he's going to sue me for defamation. No, why would I be afraid of somebody's going to sue me for defamation? Because I will say, you sue me for defamation, I'm going to counterclaim you. So your response should be, sue me for defamation. Are you trying to say I'm lying on you? Then guess what? I'm going to countersue you. I'm going to counterclaim, and then we'll see who's going to win this. Do it now. You know, like that. She's like, oh, I don't want him to sue me. I don't want him to sue me. Take this video down, AT2. Take it down. I don't want to be sued. He's going to sue me. He's going to sue me. Take this video down. I'm going to sue you. Why are you going to talk about you're going to sue AT2, but not Jay-Z? So you're going to sue me, you're going to sue AT2, you're going to sue all these creators, but you're not going to sue Jay-Z, the main person that you said have assaulted you and harmed you. So who should Jag sue, AT2 or Jay-Z? Let me put up a poll, and then I'll put my other poll up as well. Who should Jag sue since she's threatening to sue AT2 if you don't take a video down just playing her voice? He's playing Storm Monroe's video. You're trying to sue him for playing Storm Monroe's video? Interesting, but you don't want to sue Jay-Z for beating you and assaulting you. Oh, okay. So let me put my poll up. Who should she sue since she's threatening to sue people? Lord, I can't not want to tolerate such foolishness. She cannot say, I'm not the type of person to sue anybody because you're threatening to sue me and everybody else besides Jay-Z. So you can sue us, but the small creators, we don't got billions or millions of dollars, but you can sue us. But you can't sue the billionaire that has done the most egregious things to you, according to you. Heinous, vile, disgusting things. It's like LaMisha. She wants to say, I'm pressing charges on Dani, but what about everybody else? You named a million people that have attacked you and assaulted you and did all kind of shit to you, Misha. But then I'm the one that you said is off you. I'm the one you want to press charges because I called your mama. Oh my gosh, that's a crime. I called your mama to tell her you on here acting a donkey. Oh, that's a major crime. Oh, arrest me now, officer. Something tells me that's not gonna get me arrested. But you know, you don't want to press charges on everybody else that has raped you, assaulted you, attacked you, beat you, did all, cage you up and locked you in cages. You don't want to press charges on that person. I'm the monster. Ooga booga. I'm the monster. Yeah, let's just make it so that I'm the monster on the computer doing commentary. Meanwhile, the real heinous monsters that y'all could possibly help get arrested or get real true justice for if y'all really victim advocates and on the front lines and going on a million platforms to talk about how vile these monsters are. But then when people say, why don't y'all press charges, I can sue these monsters, y'all back down and say, and cower. Like, oh, I'm afraid now. But you weren't afraid when you were collecting the cash out, doing 50 interviews, telling the same story online. And like I said, if you can go on 50 platforms to talk about what Jay-Z did, you can go on one courtroom to talk about the same thing. All you have to do is say this, all these same stories you've been saying on YouTube, say the same stories in the courtroom. And that's my point.
All right, Effect. Give her a follow. You can also give her a Cash App. She's like the Simpsons. She knew this was coming, I guess. She knows what's coming, and I want to keep hearing what she's got coming. Again, these are her opinions, though. Allegedly, everything. Don't sue me, Alex Spiro. I'm not confirming anything this woman's saying, but I am listening, and I think we're all allowed to, right, Jaguar?
Sue me. Stop coming after outlets. Stop coming after reporters. Stop coming after platforms. You got my number. Call me.
And now she's trying to act like she has some connection to Alex Spiro. Like, you got my number. He does not have your number. Can you stop the mess? Oh, he has my number. Girl, Jad didn't want to give her number to the Busby law firm. Can y'all please support the channel for free and get the likes up on this video? Support the channel for free by getting the likes up. With this many people watching, we should definitely already have 400 likes. Could I get 25 more people to hit the like button? So she said, please sue me. Please sue me. Why? This is all for Tubi movie, dramatics, Tubi performance. Why get on here and beg for Jay-Z to sue you with one quick phone call, just like you made a phone call the other day to lie on me, to Tony Busby? With one phone call, you could possibly have Busby represent you, right? So why beg to be sued when you can do the suing? It's like if I'm begging somebody all day and night, please buy me some lemon pepper chicken wings. I'm just saying that because I'm begging, please buy me some lemon pepper chicken wings. And then I don't need to beg for it because I can just buy it myself. Why am I going to spend all my days and night begging somebody to sue me when I could just do it myself? It doesn't make sense. The lawsuits go both ways. If she really and desperately wants to be sued, she doesn't have to, and go in the courtroom. She can initiate or start the process. She's acting like she wants to be sued and she wants to be in the courtroom. So why don't you sue him and then meet him face to face in the courtroom? Okay, she's hoping that she'll say, sue me, and he doesn't sue. And then she's like, oh, well, see, I'm telling the truth. That's why he's not suing me. Now, wait a minute. Let's fast forward to AT2's live, because on AT2's live, guess what Jag says? She says, take this video down because you're gonna make Jay-Z sue me for defamation. Take this video down. Jay-Z could sue me for defamation. So now she's afraid of being sued. She's afraid of being sued by Jay-Z. Because how can he sue you for defamation for words you said? You said that on Storm Monroe's channel. So how can he sue you for defamation if you're telling the truth? If you've been telling all the truth about him, how can he sue you for defamation? And even if he said something, if he lied on you and made a frivolous lawsuit, you could counter sue him or counterclaim him and say, you're trying to bring me into court and say, that I'm defaming you. Well, guess what? This is actually true. You have done this to me and I have proof. I have a proof of a lot of stuff you've done to me. But instead, she's afraid, like, oh, take this down. She's going to sue me. He's going to sue me because she's afraid of going to the courtroom. And some of y'all are still going to be windmilling for her, like, oh, leave Jag alone. Leave her alone. She just doesn't want to do what? She wants to be in the courtroom, but she doesn't want to start the process or sue him. She said she's going to sue AT2, but she's not going to sue Jay-Z. So she's going to sue AT2 for replaying the video that she did on Storm Monroe and doing commentary, but she's not going to sue Jay-Z for all his egregious and heinous, vile, disgusting behavior towards her. Make it make sense, okay?
The fact that they haven't is very telling, I'll be honest. It's very strange. If he's
Well,
going to
no,
get
it's
this
because
aggressive,
I'm so irrelevant and I'm nuts.
not to wish you
and
a
I
lawsuit,
hadn't-
Jaguar, but you're
Oh,
coming
no.
this hot on
I wish.
on the Marine, but not you.
I'm the daughter of a scout sniper sergeant. Please sue me. I want to go to court.
Please sue me. I want to go to court. Oh, I know. I called Tony Busby and they said they represent people like you, right? And there's other people there's a million lawyers out there that will represent you against Jay-Z with all your evidence. So you want to go to court so bad. I'm sure that we all can help you find a lawyer. I'm sure there's a lot of people out here that will help Jag find a lawyer because you want to go to court. So for all your followers, can y'all help Jag get in the courtroom? Go find her a lawyer because she want to go to court. She's begging and pleading to go to court. So why not get a lawyer so you can get in the courtroom with Jay-Z? Oh, I know, because you're a liar. You're a liar. You don't want to be in the courtroom. You're just saying that to save face, and you're not. Body language expert, please look at her, okay? So who should Jag sue, AT2 or Jay-Z? So Jag has now threatened to sue AT2 if he does not remove a video exposing her for being a fucking liar. She's threatening to sue him and strike his video. So my question is, since she's on here threatening to sue like me, AT2 and others, should she waste her time suing us commentary channels that are just giving commentary on her own words, replaying her own words? Or should she sue Jay-Z with all the allegations she has made against Jay-Z over time? And even if she tries to get Storm Monroe to act like that video was edited, what about the other videos and interviews she has done over the last years accusing Jay-Z of similar things, just as heinous and vile and gross? Sexual assault is sexual assault. You have already accused him of sexual assault. Why are you so worried about this video being taken down? You've accused him of sexual assault in many videos, a plethora of videos. So are you now saying that that's a lie, that he never sexually assaulted you now, Jag? So how can you sue for defamation if you said that he assaulted you, said it a million times? Make it make sense. Hold on. So in one video, she's pleading for her to be sued. And then another video, she says, take this video down. I don't want to be sued for defamation.
And when it's time for discovery, I guess we can all find out what I really know.
So right here, she says, and when it's time for discovery, we can all find out what I really know. And that's what I want, ma'am. I want you to go to court and go to discovery. Now, pay attention to these words. Discovery is when you can request certain information or certain documents. You produce a lot of your evidence and things like that, right? Guess what? By Jag stating that she can't wait to go to discovery and get into that process, that's her admission and admitting to having evidence. She's saying right there, I still have evidence. So she cannot try to disappear evidence, like said, oh, I don't have any witnesses. I don't have any evidence. I don't have any receipts. I don't have this. I don't have that. Because she said she can't wait to go to discovery, and the discovery process is when a lot of this stuff will be produced and named as far as what receipts she has. You see? So, Jag, you are just admitting to still having evidence and receipts against Jay-Z, and that's a good thing you're admitting that, because that means that you can take him to court and use this evidence against him. You don't have to wait for him to sue you. You can take all the evidence that you said that you're waiting for discovery to show, and now just take him to court, and you can show it doing your own lawsuit and your own discovery process. You see how that works? So she's actually saying right now she's holding on to evidence, only holding on to it, hoping that Jay-Z sues her to go to discovery. So you're still holding on to evidence that could be submitted to the FBI. You're holding on to evidence that could, help get justice for other victims of possibly, Jay-Z and Diddy. So you're still holding on to evidence, hoping that somebody sues you and you can use it for your own agenda and for discovery. So for all those wondering, oh, she doesn't have evidence, she doesn't have receipts, she just said that she can't wait to discovery to where all this evidence will be shown and see what she actually has and knows. You see? So even right now, she's saying that she's still alleging to have evidence. Now, do I believe that she has evidence? No. But her lies are going to be exposed, because when she actually goes to court, she's not going to have any evidence. And that's why, ladies and gentlemen, she's avoiding the courtroom. Yes, Jag is avoiding the courtroom because she has no evidence, and she's lying, and she's just like Misha. She just has more experience than like Misha. But now her lies are catching up to her, so she has to try to either disappear stuff or find a way to spin this. And her new spin is to say that content creators are editing and chopping up videos and putting out AI and fake stuff that she never said. She never told us her Jay-Z story. She never told any of us what Jay-Z did to her. It's just all in our imagination. That's called gaslighting, and on a grand scale.
We can only hope. I think that's why he's not, though. I think that's my guess. That's my guess.
So he says, Andy says, oh, I think that Jay-Z isn't suing you because he's afraid to go to discovery. Nah, it's actually the opposite. Jag isn't suing Jay-Z because she's afraid of going to discovery, of actually producing her evidence. I would love to see a lawsuit from Jag to Jay-Z and putting out all the allegations, because in that complaint, when everybody will read Jag, everybody will read the complaint and see all the allegations you're putting against Jay-Z and follow the lawsuit. And what you write in that lawsuit, you know good and well, the story is gonna be different from what you've been telling us on all these channels and platforms. Furthermore, you're afraid because you know that you are lying on him, and then you're gonna get caught up in all your lies and all these years of defamation and lies and cash apps and everything. You're gonna be fully exposed, right? So my advice to Spiro was to actually sue you, even though you're broke. Because you're the mouthpiece that's actually keeping up and fueling a lot of these conspiracies and lies. Now, are there victims of Diddy out here? Yes. And are there possible, there's Jay-Z victims as well? Yes. But like Misha isn't a victim and Jag isn't a victim. So we need to focus on the real cases and the real victims, and not fake people out here clout chasing for cash apps. And they want to step 1 foot in the courtroom or 1 foot in the police department. She has all this evidence still waiting for discovery. But what about the police department? Instead of waiting for discovery, why don't you take that stuff to the police department and turn that in? Oh, I forgot. She already said before she got rid of all the evidence, but now she got the evidence again. She's waiting for discovery. Oh my gosh. You can't keep up with the liar because their lies are ever changing. 1 minute she doesn't have the evidence because she already turned it over to people, and the next she has the evidence and she's waiting for it to be sued for the discovery process. You can't make this up. So take the poll, and should she sue AT2 or should she sue wait, so there's another video I want to play too before I get back to AT2. There's one more video. Where is it? So while I get the other video, let me play this video while y'all take the poll. Again, if she was the type of person that never sued anybody and wasn't about suing anybody and never threatened to sue anybody, that will be one thing. But there's a ton of videos of her threatening to sue me, AT2, and other people. She's always saying, I'm gonna sue you to everybody. So I'm just saying, why not sue Jay-Z? Why sue these creators that are just giving commentary on your own words? So there's one clip I definitely want to show y'all before I get off.
Thank you, Unplugged Matrix. I appreciate that. Okay, I think this is Jag. Hello, Jag, is this you? Hello?
You know it's me. You're pathetic. And I just want to let you know this. That chopped and screwed bullshit you just played, that Star edited up and doctored up from that live that I did with Essie Berry and Tiffany Haddish, you are now publishing a lie.
I just really chopped it to repeat it. When you said Sean Carter.
No. You chopped and screwed it because everything that you just played wasn't in concession. It was not consecutive. Y'all took that and mixed it up and screwed it up. But that's okay, because the story that Star is trying to convince all of you to run with about me saying that Sean Carter did that to me, that wasn't Sean Carter. The man that did that to me, his name was Trevor Green. He was Jamaican.
But you said Sean Carter in the video.
No, I did not. That was edited because you did not play the whole thing. Don't worry about it. Storm sent me the clip himself. Storm sent me the clip himself.
So did Storm chop and screw it? Because it came from his channel.
Once again, I called Storm live. Maybe you should go over to my live and watch the live we just did where we addressed this in the live.
Well, I don't want you to strike me, or I would.
You're gonna get struck for this anyway, because what you're doing is sharing disinformation. I'm glad you think it's funny.
No,
you realize,
how, you said Big L fucks better than Sean Carter. How do you
realize what?
Can you speak to what happened on my channel then? If you don't want, if you're saying that was Doctor,
do you realize what you just did tonight? What you and Star and all of you lying weirdos just did tonight? To address that,
are you saying it's AI?
To address that, are you fucking kidding me? I had to go online live and give the true account of what actually happened to me, all that happened to me, and tell the person that actually wears the shame of that assault on my life. I had to become a CI. The man kidnapped me more than 4 times. His name was Trevor Green. And for you guys to try to take that and tie that to Sean Carter, to find a way to give him a reason to sue me for defamation, is pathetic. But I just want you to know this. As a survivor, to force someone to have to tell those grueling details to disprove your lies.
So that's her main concern right there, is that she's afraid that, you know, Alex Spiro and others will hear these videos of her accusing Jay-Z of assaulting her and things like that, that then Jay-Z will sue her. So she doesn't want these videos up. All these videos accusing Jay-Z of this and that, she wants them removed and taken down. She's threatening YouTubers now, well, at least 82. She's trying to say that these videos are altered and screwed, chopped and screwed and things like that.
Only goes to prove what a piece of shit you actually are.
No. This is what you said on Storm's channel.
I will be suing you.
She says, I will be suing you. So take the poll. She's threatening to sue 82 who ain't got no $1 million. Probably ain't got $1,000, $100 in his pocket right now. But she's threatening to sue 82, right? But what about freaking what about Jay-Z, the billionaire? With Beyonce, that's the big pockets. She doesn't have to get on here and beg for these interviews or get these interviews getting $700 to $2,000 or $5,000. She can actually just sue Jay-Z, since she's in the process of suing people, right? She just got lawyers for her new criminal charges. Like she got her criminal charge, she got a lawyer for that. She wants to sue 82, but not Jay-Z.
From his channel, if you don't believe that came from his channel, but you said those words, Jack. Are you going to stand up to Jay-Z? Are you ready to sue him?
I know the context.
What he did to you was horrendous. Are you ready to sue him?
You don't know what he's done to me because I've never told anyone.
So she says, she said, you don't know what he's done to me because I've never told anyone. Yes, you have. You've been telling us over a number of years that what Jay-Z has done to you. What are you talking about? So she's now trying to say that all this is just not true, that she's never told us anything about what Jay-Z has done.
But on my channel, you had said that you know that he fucks better than Big L. How do you know that?
Once again, would you walk up to a stranger on the street and ask them that question?
No, this is in context to what you said on YouTube.
What's a stranger got to do with what you're doing on YouTube? He's giving commentary to your videos and your interviews. What does that have to do with that? That's a false comparison. You're not a stranger. So why would that actually be relevant? That's like immaterial at this point.
No, I wouldn't ask, because I wouldn't just ask a random stranger. This is what you said on those on Storm's platform. You said it on my platform.
You're talking over me.
Yeah,
And now
I'm talking
you're
over you because you're trying to go in circles.
No, I am not talking in circles. I'm talking straight. You have come up with 3 different topics, you idiot. Keep laughing.
Let's not call
you
names.
big fat dummy.
Let's not call names, Baldy.
You guys are big.
Jag, I think you need to look into the mirror. You're not missing any meals. You have not been missing any meals. The pictures that people are sending to my inbox, yeah. Your avatar is a catfish because you need to add on 200 pounds to the avatar.
Victim shaming. That's what you're doing.
How is he victim shaming if you're claiming that he's playing edited videos? If he's playing edited videos and that's not really you claiming to be a victim, how is he victim shaming? Who will be the victim? Yeah, make it make sense.
No, we're not victim shaming. You said Jay-Z did unthinkable things to you.
I never said Sean Carter did that to me.
Yes, you did. You have said it in more than one video.
You said Sean Carter, and then you threw your bait. You said Sean Carter, and you threw your bait because you were so disgusted.
No, I did not.
And
what I
you
will
were
say
so
is this.
distraught from that story that you told.
What I will say is this. If you keep this up tonight, if this is not down by the morning, I am suing you. Star is already
So notice when her and Courtney gets pushed back, then all of a sudden it becomes their personal business and we don't need to know. Yeah, like people on Facebook, they post all their business and everybody's like reading their personal business, right? And then if you comment under the video, like, stay out of my business. Jag goes on a million platforms saying all this stuff about Jay-Z and saying she's a Jay-Z victim. And then the minute somebody, questions her about it, like, stay out of my business. I'm not going to tell you anything about me and Jay-Z. Ma'am, you already have. And we're now questioning some of the stuff you have to say.
I've never made you a victim, so I don't know.
She made herself a victim. That's gaslighting, deflecting. You made yourself a victim because you're the one getting on here saying you're in a Diddy tape, that you're a victim of Jay-Z and Diddy, and especially Jay-Z. And again, people say, she didn't say Diddy. She said she's in a Diddy tape. She said she's in a Diddy tape. In a Diddy tape, that means that it's his tape. Do y'all understand possessive things? She said in a Diddy tape. That means that it's Diddy's tape. Come on, people, keep up, okay? And she said, and they said, well, fool. She says with the other person. She's talking about Sean Carter, Jay-Z. So that would be in a Diddy tape with Jay-Z and Diddy. Okay, so she would make herself a Diddy victim by being in a Diddy tape.
No, why you be suing me? You should sue.
She was accusing Jay-Z of assaulting her at that time. So in Jay-Z assaulting her, and she's in a Diddy tape with both of them, both of the Seans.
Person that made you a victim. If Jay-Z made you a victim, you should sue Jay-Z.
Once again, how about
he victimized you, not made you a victim?
How about you worry about your own life?
How about you worry about your own life? Ma'am, you're the one on the 50 million platforms making yourself into content and making up all these lies, and you want people to overlook it. If I listen to one interview and you're saying one thing, and I listen to another one, you're saying something different, and then another, you're saying something completely different, my brain is gonna get confused. And to fix that confusion, I'm gonna be like, okay, I need to listen to all these videos at once. I need to compare notes, because now I don't like to be confused. I don't. And when I feel like I'm being confused, I feel like there are some lies going on, because the truth is not confusing. It's point blank, period. And then sure enough, once I get all the videos of like Nisha together, Adria together, Jag together, it's a bunch of lies. The story is ever changing. That's why I was confused. Now it makes sense. So now the whole gaslighting of me, like I hear one thing here and another thing there. Somebody said they didn't say that. The receipts are in my face at that point. So I know I'm not going crazy. These bitches are just crazy and liars.
No, I'm not worried about my life right now, because I'm giving people content and I'm showing them what you said. This is what you said, Jag.
No,
I'm not making this up.
It is not the context in which I said it that was chopped and screwed.
You never said Trevor Green in that show. Not one time. You never said Trevor Green.
You're absolutely right, because I usually don't mention Jamaican hitmen that tried to kill me.
Then why did you say Sean Carter?
I didn't say Sean Carter did that to me.
Oh my God.
Y'all shot and screwed it, but that's okay.
Jag, just tell the
what
truth.
I am going to do, what I am going to do.
What did Sean Carter, Jay-Z do
right
to you?
now.
Tell us what he did to you. We want to support you, but you won't let us support you.
You keep
we're trying to
over
stick
me.
up for you, Jack, but you won't let us support you.
When you're talking over them. This isn't
We
how
want
you
to
help a
believe
victim.
you, but you're backtracking and you're lying.
I'm not
We want to
backtracking
believe
anything. I haven't lied about anything. You're a liar. You're running with content that Star
No,
got from
we
Storm
caught you in a
and
lie
Falcon
right now. That
Springs.
was
You
something that
didn't
we
catch
caught
me
you
in anything.
You said Sean Carter.
You didn't catch me in anything. They edited the video and put his name.
So is Storm going to take the video down?
I don't know what Storm is going to do, but it sounds like Storm has a lot of explaining to do, because I don't understand why he would let Star, who's been coming after me and doing disinformation on me ever since Pierce Morgan, use his content to do that to me, as good as I've been to him. All of
And I'm
you
not trying to make
are
you and Storm
fucking
fight, but
finished.
I'm just saying it came from his channel.
Listen to me. If y'all want to play with a real victim story that happened in my life so you can get content, do that. I promise you this, you're all going to regret it. If this video
What are we
is up
going to regret? These are your words.
If this video is up in the morning, only you will
Oh
suffer.
no, it's going to stay up. And
Only
since you're
you will
threatening me,
suffer.
I'm going to re-upload it again. All right, bye. But I'm going to re-upload it again because.
So let me see something now as far as it goes with Trevor Green. Okay, Jag is on AT2's panel at he gets on his panel at like 54 minutes in the live. So now the last thing I want to do is let me show y'all this short clip, and then I want to go over AT2's transcript before I get off. Hold on. This short clip right here. So pretty much the whole point is you have to have receipts and receipts and receipts. And Jag says that she can't wait to be sued because she does have these receipts, and the receipts will be all laid out in full in the discovery process. So why wait until Jay-Z sues you to lay out these receipts and wait for the whole, I can't wait for discovery. Why can't you do your own lawsuit and, for discovery? Wait, did y'all actually hear this audio? Okay, I got to replay it again. Sometimes it loses connection. Hold on. Yeah, I just played that whole clip. The good news is it's short. But anyways, I already gave my commentary on it, so that's my thoughts on the video.
Here's my final thought. If Jay-Z and Beyonce really have nothing to do with this, which they may, I'm not claiming they do, you'd think they'd go after Jaguar Wright pretty aggressively and stop her and cease and desist her and make it clear. If you've got nothing to hide, you scream it from the rooftops and you go after the alleged conspiracy theorist and prove that she is, right? That to me is the move. If they really were going against this and they wanted to get to the truth, make a damn statement already, a public one, condemning Diddy, and call out Jaguar Wright and go after her.
The case of Jaguar, if she's the target of a defamation lawsuit, it's very different than Pierce being the target of a defamation lawsuit, right? So she's making factual statements based on actual alleged experiences, meaning she's claiming knowledge of private facts. So she better have those private facts. So if she claims there are 3 witnesses that she's talking to now, she better have names of those witnesses. If she claims that, she was passed around, if she claims that, she specifically says in 2022 that there were experiences, some of which have come to light and surfaced, she needs to have receipts of those things. If she's claiming that she personally experienced them or people told them to her, in order to avoid potential defamation liability in the United States.
So there you have it. A lawyer is basically saying what I've been saying, everybody else been saying. She needs to have receipts of all these things. And yes, it's not just Jag. She says she's a victim, and she also has witnesses, and she also has victims. Victims as in other people that are victims of Jay-Z. And then she also says she has witnesses, people like that she has witnesses as witness her being a victim. So with that being said, why can't she sue Jay-Z? So let's look at this. Take the poll. Who should she sue? Because Jag says she wants to sue somebody, and she has named the last person she has named that she wants to sue is AT2. So should she go to the courtroom and sue AT2, a YouTuber giving commentary on her own words and allegations against Jay-Z and just replaying his old videos and content? Or should she sue Jay-Z, who she has accused of a multitude, a plethora of things? And that's not the only video. Actually, if you go to my community tab, let's go to my community tab, my video that I posted recently. Let's see. If somebody is already gonna sue somebody, I'm gonna sue you, AT2. Then, yeah, let's sue Jay-Z instead. I'm not going to replay this call again. That's the call I've made to BuzzFeed. And they said that pretty much if somebody has been essayed by Diddy or his associates, then they could qualify to be represented by the BuzzFeed law firm. And Jag will meet that criteria allegedly based on her allegations, because she said that Jay-Z assaulted her and Diddy was there, and that's how she's in a Diddy tape. And that's her words, not mine. And then she also said that she was a pimp, and she supplied Diddy with prostitutes, sex workers since 2005, and that it was still ongoing until present day 2024 on Piers Morgan. So this is her words. She can't get mad people are using her own words, Now, on Piers Morgan, I can't remember exactly what she said about Jay-Z Beyonce because it was edited soon after, and I can't remember exactly, even though I did a video on the breakdown. But to be honest, I have to look it up to refresh my memory.
You're welcome.
All right.
Bye.
First thought, like, what'd you think? Like, damn, there you go.
I was triggered instantly.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah.
Because I remember when that happened to me. Running out of that hotel room with a sheet. And he came out. And he grabbed me by my hair and he dragged me back. And
wow.
He just hit the shit out of me until I stopped fighting. And then he had his way.
Whoa.
Was it somebody in the industry?
Yeah.
Okay. The media side wants me to ask who, but then the brotherly side wants you to keep that private. So if you want to disclose it, you can, but if not, we definitely respect that too.
I'm going to pay my debt, and I'm going to collect what's owed to me in my own way. Y'all don't want nothing to do with that. Trust me. You don't want me to say that.
Ooh. Yeah.
Not today.
Respect.
Yeah.
So let's talk. I seen a video.
What I will say is that Sean Carter is vicious and violent, and what he don't do with his own hands, he will pay others to do. And he films it all and he watches it. Like I said, there's another tape of me out there. I just don't know where it's going to pop up.
So there's a video circulating out there. I seen it today, actually. Which you speaking?
I'm on a Diddy tape.
Say it again.
I'm on a Diddy tape.
Which one?
That person I was just speaking of. I was there with him.
So she was there with Sean Carter, the person she was speaking of, and she's on a Diddy tape. So she was there with Sean Carter, and she's on the Diddy tape, and she's talking about this hotel. She keeps mentioning the hotel. She would be somebody that, you know, they would represent, because she says she's on the Diddy tape. She's mentioning a hotel. She's bringing Diddy into this, right? And she said his associate, she's bringing up Sean Carter. So doesn't that meet the qualifications of who they will represent? Yes. So then she also says other stuff about Jay-Z as well. This is a number of clips. The story changes, though. The story always keeps changing. And then in fact, some stories she makes it seem like it's consensual. She says the consensual stuff about her and Jay-Z, and then others she makes it into like it's great. And then the story changes about what he says and what he does.
He speak on.
I don't give a. I don't give a. I don't give a. You or anything that you did.
And in this video right here, she goes over how Jay-Z treated her like Diddy did Cassie, that he like beat her, did all the stuff the same that, you know, Diddy versus Cassie, like, you know, Jay-Z treated her in the same way.
You out for Sean Carter? Jay-Z.
He out for everybody else. He out for him.
Have you been in a party with Sean Carter? With Jigga?
I've done more than that. A lot more than that.
This is her moment when she does her performance of acting sad and acting like, oh my gosh, I'm troubled, I'm bothered by this. And then she gets into this acting mode, bracing herself, for a theatrical performance. And then a lot of times people say, we don't have to talk about this, we can move on. She'll still like continue on because she wants to talk about it. She wants to like do this performance.
Anything else you want to talk about, Jag? Because silent seemed like there's something there with you and Jay-Z, but you don't want to open up.
You don't want to hear it.
Yeah, I do. That's what I'm asking. I want to hear it. Huh?
You looking for a beef? Because anything I got to tell you is only going to make you mad.
All right, let me hear it. Let's go.
I know exactly how she feels. I know exactly how long it took her to recover. Exactly. Kicked me the same way he kicked her. Choked me the same way he choked. Diddy choked her. They the same person. He's abusive and he's cruel. And he stole. He tried to steal everything I love.
You talk about a lot of people in the industry, but what's some things that you can be real about yourself? Like, what are some of the things that you have actually done?
I was a pimp.
Who was you pimping?
Girls, sometimes boys.
It worked for me.
So that's why you was able to be in these rooms and see the things that you seen.
I was in those rooms even when I wasn't physically in those rooms because I had hidden cameras on all of my work.
So that's getting into that. I'm going to replay all that. You can check out my other video because I don't want to get repetitive content. But I do want to show y'all is the changing stories. This one right here, I'm going to skip. That's when she said she got pregnant by Jay-Z and aborted a child. And she was all like, oh, Blue Ivy is not Jay-Z's daughter. He never put any sperm in anybody besides me. And some others that she know of. She was saying that sperm never entered Beyonce. Yeah, they're married, so something tells me that's not the case. Now let's go to the other ones where she switches to like consensual stuff with Jay-Z. And nobody's really asking her about the timeline. You performed with him years and years ago, but then you're making these other allegations about, oh, when I was married to my ex-husband, and then you're making these other allegations that would make it more recent. So you're making stuff, it's like the timeline is all over the place that will put it way past your time with him or your short stint as a backup singer. So are you saying that you've been meeting up with Jay-Z, or he's been still capturing you and doing something to you throughout the decades? Because you even said like even till today he's doing certain things. Like it's weird. She's another like Misha, but she's just better at it because she has more experience lying. Okay, and people don't really hold her accountable. Well, I mean, I'm gonna say a lot of people do hold her accountable, but it's the small minority compared to the majority. Okay.
She got me and my friend pregnant at the same time.
How do you know
if Jay-Z got you and somebody pregnant at the same time, that means that y'all had sexual intercourse?
Many of the things that you know, like what have you actually physically seen with your eyes, like that you can tell us? Because are the things that you're telling us things that you've seen or things that you've heard? Because I remember
You have to
something
understand
about
something.
Aaliyah and Jay-Z.
I was a sex worker when I got my record deal. All I did was evolve that. Intentionally overlooked.
Right. No, I mean,
And I've had nothing but sold out shows worldwide, from small clubs to Madison fucking Square Garden on my record.
The shows were sold out because of somebody else's name on the main ticket.
See, what really pisses me off is knowing that what Sean said to me the night that I walked away from him at 4040, it almost worked. After we got finished fucking in the coat closet, with Beyonce upstairs.
So she says that she said she didn't say graping. She didn't say that Sean Carter was graping her in the coat closet. She says fucking. And Patsy she says fucking, just like Misha when she says me and Diddy were fucking, and Cassie got mad and stormed off with the bags, and there was money in the bags. That's why nobody didn't say it was money in the bags. Even Diddy's defense team with Mark Agnafilo, they are saying that clothes were in the bag. So you're just making shit up like Misha. So Jag has that same tone of voice. She says, oh, fucking. Guess why Cassie stormed off? I believe that like Misha has this infatuation with Diddy. And I believe that Jack has that same infatuation with Jay-Z to the point where they're jealous of their actual partners. Misha's jealous of Cassie, J-Lo, and Kim Porter, and Jag is jealous of Beyonce. If you actually pay attention to how she talks about Beyonce, she's jealous of Beyonce, and she talks about fucking her man, how she could how she doesn't have to put makeup on in the morning to cook eggs or breakfast. You know, like she's always saying stuff about Beyonce, like making comparisons, like comparing herself to Beyonce. And it's weird and it's very much so cringe. I made a whole video on it, so I'm not going to go over all those videos today. Also, if you go on Twitter and look up Jaguar Ride Exposed by the Bayhive, they have a lot of clips already clipped. Okay, hold on.
And we were on the dance floor.
And you said this is you and who, Diddy?
And he said to me, it's gonna kill me to know that something like you is out there and real, and no one's ever gonna know that you exist. And I looked at him and I said, Sean, it's a big world. We'll see. And then the next thing you know, there was Babito taking pictures of us. It's a Getty image.
He was wearing a mint green jacket. I was wearing black, Gucci. My hair was sweated out. I was dancing all night. If you look at the picture, it looked like we were interrupted.
And this is you and Jay-Z, right? This is Jay-Z.
Yes.
Did you say y'all fucked in a broom closet?
Oh shit, I said that.
Yeah, you did. You just said you and Jay-Z had y'all fucked in a broom closet.
Allegedly. Allegedly.
Okay.
Allegedly.
Okay,
I'm
now
drinking
Jameson.
Back up. That's what she said.
I'm drinking Jameson.
If you did that with Jay-Z, there's no need to say allegedly. If I had sex with somebody in a coat closet, I don't have to say allegedly. I'll say, yeah, we had sex in the coat closet. That's it. I don't have to say allegedly because it's true. You only say allegedly if you're not sure something is true or not, or you know it's a lie. You're gonna say allegedly. You don't say allegedly when I know Lamisha is not the Jane Doe in that lawsuit, and I'm not gonna say allegedly because I know it's not true. If I was just guessing or assuming, I would say she's allegedly she's not that person. You only use that word when you're lying or that you're trying to cover yourself. And to be honest, saying allegedly is not going to get you out of a lawsuit. So she was talking about, everybody keeps on thinking that she's talking about Diddy. And the reason is because the topic is about Diddy, but Jack always has to redirect the conversation and start talking about Jay-Z. Even Piers Morgan's like, it's about Diddy, the title Diddy, but she has to bring up Jay-Z. She has an infatuation. So she's trying to say this picture right here is the picture that, after they were just in the coat closet. Nah, this seems like, this doesn't seem like y'all are just in the coat closet. This seems like you are just a fan, okay? And you might be stank, and that's why his face is turned down, okay? It's like you might be stank. Anyways, with that being said, and he's actually he got his arm around the top of your neck. He doesn't have it around your waist or anything else. I would expect a more intimate hug. That's like a pat on your shoulder or some kind of that right there is kind of like that arm. Like, think about if you actually gave somebody a hug that you actually are interested in, or you just were intimate in the corner. And people will say, oh, well, he doesn't want to show proof or like make it seem like it's more. Nah, this is obviously, and then also she was pregnant at this time. People are saying that she was pregnant with her son, Sam, at this time. So, like, girl, if you don't have a seat. And I said that she looks like a Preston Cone blue magic grease, like blue magic grease splatter across her cheeks and drip down after she had a hot comb to her head and some blue magic grease instead of the other stuff. So then she took it and said, oh, that's why I look sweaty. No, you look greasy. You don't look sweaty, you look greasy, okay? So basically she talks about Jay-Z as if he raped her. And then later, when she talks about some stories, it's more lustful. And then she said she got pregnant and had an abortion. Wouldn't that be something that she would want to talk about all the time, that she was pregnant by Jay-Z and had an abortion? Wouldn't that be something that's like a topic of I was once pregnant? Jag gets on these platforms, she makes up stuff, and then later she wishes she never said it because she wants to like have a story. She wants to have new information to give people. Nobody wants to hear the same stuff over and over, so she has to make up new content. And when she makes up this new content, it catches her up. Okay, hold on.
A record.
And then, by the way, for Jay-Z to treat her the same way that Diddy treats Cassie, that will kind of make people think that y'all had a relationship, because they were in a relationship and that was like a domestic violence relationship. And that's like a pattern of abuse over time, right? So for Jag to say Jay-Z treated her the same way, she's signifying like some sort of time where there's like a pattern of abuse and he's doing all these things. It won't happen just in one day. It will happen over a period of time, right? So she's trying to make these comparisons. And what all did Diddy do to Cassie? She's trying to say Jay-Z did the same. So that would make it so if Cassie can have a lawsuit, you can have a lawsuit. You say you want to be sued, you can't wait to discovery, but then you are afraid of being sued at the same time. Make it make sense.
Has been intentionally overlooked.
Right. No, I mean,
and I've had nothing but sold out shows worldwide. wide.
Yeah, I forgot. Thank you so much for reminding me. IE Network. So yeah, she said that Beyonce upstairs. So she wants to try to make it like, aha, Beyonce, I was fucking your man. And look how she said fucking your man while you were upstairs. You know, so she wants to add that element in there because to her, it's like she wants to be a Beyonce place. And by the way, if you listen to that video she made about me calling Tony Busby's law firm, she actually projects her thoughts onto me. She says that I'm a Jay-Z fan, and I want to be in Beyonce's spot. No, ma'am, that's you. That's you, Jag. You want to be in Beyonce's shoes, and you want to be with Jay-Z, not me. Okay?
From small clubs to Madison fucking Square Garden on my record. See, what really pisses me off is knowing that what Sean said to me the night that I walked away from him at 4040, it almost worked. After we got finished fucking in the coat closet,
That was
Beyonce upstairs, and we were on the dance floor.
And you said this is you and who, Diddy?
And he said to me, it's gonna kill me to know that something like you is out there and real, and no one's ever gonna know that you exist. And I looked at him and I said, Sean, it's a big world. We'll see. And then the next thing you know, there was Babito taking pictures of us. It's a Getty image. He was wearing a mint green jacket. I was wearing black, Gucci. My hair was sweated out. I was dancing all night. If you look at the picture, it looked like we were interrupted.
And this is you and Jay-Z, right? This is Jay-Z.
Yes.
Did you say y'all fucked in a broom closet?
Oh shit, I said that.
Yeah, you did. You just said you and Jay-Z had y'all fucked in a broom closet.
Allegedly. Allegedly.
Okay.
Allegedly.
Okay,
I'm
now
drinking
so
back up. That's what she said.
I'm drinking Jameson.
I thought I heard that. I wasn't sure. I thought I heard you say you and Jay-Z fucked in a broom closet.
I'm drinking Jameson.
But is this after the passionate love making? You know what I'm saying? Or is this before he said this to you? You know what I'm saying?
No, he said it
how did this work out?
allegedly.
Allegedly.
I gotta fucking say allegedly all goddamn night.
Nah, we good. Salute the cash bag. Salute cash bag. Salute.
You don't have to say allegedly if you're telling your true story. If I get on here and tell my story, I'm not gonna say allegedly because this is my story. It's the truth. You only say allegedly when you're lying and you're not sure about something. Okay, just stop.
I ain't got no problem with the Carters. I ain't got no problem.
Anyways, I'm done with that video. You can watch the rest on my video tab. Now the last thing I want to look at is AT2's transcript. Okay, while his video is still up. And then that will be it. And make sure if you're just getting here, smash that like button. That's a free way to what? Support the girl channel. Okay. So Jag comes on around 54 minutes. 54 minutes. Hold on.
Like, get me the out of here. And thank you, Unplug Matrix. I appreciate that. Okay, I think this is Jag. Hello, Jag, is this you? Hello? That was, listen, Tiffany Haddish was all like, get me the out of here. And thank you, Unplug Matrix. I appreciate that. Okay, I think this is Jag. Hello, Jag, is this you? Hello?
You know it's me. You're pathetic. And I just want to let you know this. That chopped and screwed bullshit you just played, that Star edited up and doctored up from that live that I did with Essie Berry and Tiffany Haddish, you are now publishing a lie. You know,
I just really chopped it to repeat it. When you said Sean Carter.
No. You chopped and screwed it because everything that you just played wasn't in concession. It was not consecutive. Y'all took that and mixed it up and screwed it up. But that's okay, because the story that Star is trying to convince all of you to run with about me saying that Sean Carter did that to me, it wasn't Sean Carter. The man that did that to me, his name was Trevor Green. He was Jamaican.
But you said Sean Carter in the video.
No, I did not. That was
edited because you did not play the whole thing. Don't worry about it. Storm sent me the clip himself. Storm sent me the clip himself.
Okay, let's start right there. She says, she did not say Sean Carter. She says, no, I did not. She says, no, I did not. That was edited because you did not play the whole thing. Don't worry about it. Storm sent me the clip himself. She says that was edited because you did not play the whole thing. I have played the whole thing and everybody has heard it. The whole thing still says Sean Carter. So right here, she says it was edited because you did not play the whole thing. And then later she's going to say, oh, I never said Trevor anyway. So if you never said it anyway, what would be edited out? It does. She's not making any sense. She said it was be edited because you didn't play the whole thing. So that would make it edited because somebody doesn't play the whole thing. Like that's it. You got to a stopping point. So even if you played the whole thing, you never mentioned Trevor. Because I played the whole thing way past when you said Sean Carter, and you still don't mention Trevor. And in fact, you actually admit later on when he asks you, he says, but you never said Trevor at all. And you say, oh, yeah, I never said it because he's a hitman. So pay attention that Jack's lies don't make sense. So she's saying that she never said, she said Sean Carter, the man that did that to me, his name was, she says his name was Trevor Green. He was Jamaican, and AT2 interrupts. And then he was like, you said Sean Carter. She said, no, I did not. That was edited. So she's trying to say she didn't say Sean Carter, but everybody listening to the video can clearly hear that she said Sean Carter. And she says the person that actually wears the shame of that assault of my life, on my life, I had to become a CI, I guess a confidential informant. The man kidnapped me more than 4 times. His name was Trevor Green. And for you guys to try to take that and tie that to Sean Carter to find a way to give him a reason to sue me for defamation is pathetic. Why are you so worried about him suing you for defamation? If he tries to sue you, then that's good, right? Because you say you want to go to court. So it doesn't mean, it shouldn't matter why he tries to sue you. You will get to go to court and bring out your discovery, right? Or get to discovery. So people should be wondering why she's afraid of being sued by Jay-Z if she has all this evidence against him that she could use against him. So why is she afraid? So now she's trying to, in this line, she tries to make AT2 like a bad guy. Like, you're trying to attack a victim and a survivor. This is her way to try to rally support. Like, leave Jag alone, back off her. She's a victim, to get people to back down. And then right here on 59 minutes and 43 seconds, AT2 says, you never said Trevor Green in that show. Not one time you never said Trevor Green. And then Jack says, you're absolutely right, because I usually don't mention Jamaican hitmen that tried to kill me. So she never even mentioned him. So, and again, he wasn't a topic of the video. He's not in the title. There's no mention of Trevor Green. So why is she telling this story and not mentioning the guy? So you say you're going to do a whole interview with Storm Monroe. Only Jay-Z is going to be discussed. Only Jay-Z is going to be discussed along with Diddy. And you're saying that the story you told and got all dramatic about was about a guy named Trevor Green. You never mentioned his name. And you admit that you never mentioned his name at all because you're afraid to say his name because he's a hitman. But now on AT2's channel, you're saying his name because he's a hitman, and now you're no longer afraid. Okay. Yikes. So you're getting on Storm Monroe's channel and you say you never mentioned Trevor Green. Yeah, and that's true. You never mention him. You only say Sean Carter. And then she says, wait, hold on. Absolutely right, because I usually don't mention Jamaican hitmen that try to kill me. And then AT2 says, then why did you say Sean Carter? She says, I didn't say Sean Carter did that to me again. My God, and y'all, and it screwed it because that's okay. Hold on. So I want to get to the other part where she talks about story. Okay, hold on. Right here, she says, I never said Sean Carter did that to me. The man said Sean Carter, and then you do your V, that's AT2. So she was saying that she never said Sean Carter did that when she actually said his name. I think she said something about told you or something. Hold on. Okay, let's go to this timestamp. 57 minutes.
Oh, you don't know what he's done to me because I've never told anyone. The
But
story
on my
that
channel,
I shared.
You don't know what he's done to me because I never told anyone. To be honest, that 57 minutes is one of her biggest lies. It's because now she's trying to say that nobody knows what Jay-Z has done to her because she has never told anyone. But there's a bunch of videos of her talking about Jay-Z allegations. So you actually just expose yourself fully. I guess her new thing is to try to say that all the videos are AI, chopped and screwed, edited, and that she never told anybody any story about being a victim of Jay-Z because she's afraid now. Because I said, if you're a victim, then you could join in on this lawsuit. So maybe people have been coming to her live. Maybe people have been trying to ask her more questions about receipts and stuff. And she's getting worried now. So she wants to distance herself and say, I never told anybody I was a victim of Jay-Z. So are you now saying, Jack, because I know you're going to watch this, that you're not an essay victim of Jay-Z, that you're not in a Diddy tape? Are you going to backpedal on all the stuff, even though we have evidence of this? And that like everything is chopped and screwed and edited?
True account of what actually happened to me, all that happened to me, and tell the person that actually wears the shame of that assault on my life. I had to become a CI. The man kidnapped me more than 4 times. His name was Trevor Green. And for you guys to try to take that and tie that to Sean Carter, to find a way to give him a reason to sue me for defamation is pathetic. But I just want you to know this.
So you're afraid of being sued by Jay-Z, even though you go on all these videos and say, sue me, 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 sue me. You want to be sued, you beg and plead for him to sue you. Now you're afraid of being sued. You tell AT2 to take the video down. How interesting.
As a survivor, to force someone to have to tell those grueling details to disprove your lies only goes to prove what a piece of shit you actually are.
No. This is what you said on Storm's channel.
I
can play it directly from his channel if you don't believe that came from his channel. But you said
so AT2 says, listen, I can play it directly and go to Storm Monroe's channel and I can play the video from there. And I'll show you that it's not edited. I'm not doing anything. She says, no. See, she doesn't want people to go and do their research. She wants her followers to just believe what she says and not go look up the evidence or look up the receipts. And then hopefully she can get Storm Monroe to vouch for her and take down the video so then she can hide her hands and hide the truth. That's what she's hoping for. Like, why not say, go ahead? I would say, pull it up. Go ahead and play the video, pull it up. She says, no. She doesn't, no. She doesn't want it to be played. and she's gonna try to get out of there before he can actually play it.
Those words, Jack. Are you going to stand up to Jay-Z? Are you ready to sue?
I would have actually pulled the video up. I would have secretly, like behind the scenes, I would have been pulling the video up, and then while she's on there, I would have been playing it, and then I bet she would have ran off once you heard the audio playing.
Yeah.
I know.
Hold on.
Oh, the context.
What he did to you was horrendous. Are you ready to sue him?
You don't know what he's done to me because I've never told anyone.
So AT2, I'm going to end it right there. AT2 says, well, you know, he has done horrendous stuff to you, talking about Jay-Z. And she says, you know, you don't know what he's done to me because I've never told anyone. You have told us a million horrendous things that Jay-Z has done to you. And that's not even all the videos that I have. There's other clips as well, because you've been talking and running your big mouth, no megaphone needed, for years. So making these allegations against Jay-Z. So now you're saying you never told us anything horrendous about Jay-Z? Interesting.
But on my channel, you had said that you know that he fucks better than Big L. How do you know that?
Once again, would you walk up to a stranger on the street and ask?
Now, this is total deflection. You're not a stranger out there, a random person. You're a Jaguar Wright. You're on these platforms telling everybody your business and your stories and all your alleged victim stories where you were saying you were victimized. So now this is deflection. Pay attention to now. AT2 is going to be a little bit, you know, distracted with this weird question that is irrelevant. And it has nothing to do with this conversation, but he's going to be distracted now. And that's the whole point of deflection, is to distract you and change the redirect the conversation.
From that question?
No, this is in context to what you said on YouTube. No, I wouldn't ask, because
so actually right here, he actually caught on. So he actually caught on. He said, no, this is about YouTube. So he tried to redirect it back. No, it's YouTube. What are you talking about? So she tried to deflect, and he actually brought it back. Okay, hold on.
Just ask a random stranger. This is what you said on those on Storm's platform. You said it on my platform.
You're talking over me.
Now she says you're talking over me. You're mad because he's telling the truth and you're lying.
Yeah, I'm talking over you because you're trying to go in circles. And
yes, he caught on. He said you're trying to go in circles. And exactly, she was trying to deflect.
No, I am not talking in circles. I'm talking straight. You have come up with 3 different topics, you idiot.
3 different topics. How is he coming up with 3 different topics? Either you said Sean Carter in the video or you didn't. It's not edited. You did say it. Now you're trying to backpedal. The question is, why not? Why backpedal? Why are you afraid of being sued by Jay-Z when you say you want to be in the courtroom? It's not making sense.
Let's not call names.
That dummy.
So now let's go to name calling. Yeah. So now you can't win with the regular argument and based on the merits of your argument. So now you want to be on the pre-K kindergarten. You want to be on the playground during recess. You want to go, oh, you big fat. What about just keep it to the topic of, you said Sean Carter did all these horrendous things to you and you're afraid to sue him. And you're also afraid of being sued by him.
Let's not call names, Baldy.
You guys are victim shaming. That's what
victim shaming. First, you just got on here and said that you're not a victim of Sean Carter. Now he's victim shaming you. How?
You're doing.
No, we're not victim shaming.
Basically, he has called you out and blown up your spot, and now you want to try to smear his name and make him the target. Oh, you're attacking me. This is a way to get people to back off you. You start to cry, you start to whine, you start to play the victim. You make the other person like just having a regular conversation, asking you about what you said. Now you're trying to make it seem like they're attacking you and they're doing this and that. How is asking you a question about what's actually being played in the video attacking you? It's not. It's also not victim shaming you. He's actually saying, this is what you actually said, that you're a victim of Jay-Z. So why did I go out there and sue him? That's not victim shaming. Victim shaming is saying that you deserve to get or by him because you're a prostitute or you're this or you're that, or that's what you get. You should never been wearing that. You know what I'm saying? And victim blaming and all that, and that's what you get. He's not doing any of that. So you're the one that's trying to spin this.
You said Jay-Z did unthinkable things to you.
I never said
Sean Carter did that to me. The
You
man that
said
did
Sean
that to
Carter.
me.
Yes, you did. Anyways, I'm down with this. What job between her and LaMisha? I won't tolerate such foolishness. I'm done. Good job. These narcissists need to stop with the gaslighting. It's like you see the video up, you hear exactly what's being said, and then she's going saying that's not what it said. Narcissistic, very much so narcissistic. It's crazy making behavior. And that's why it's good to have receipts, because these people will say, and 1 minute they will be saying, "Oh, I just had waffles for breakfast." And you'll say, "Oh, you just had waffles for breakfast." "Oh, I didn't say that." Yes, you did. "No, I didn't. I didn't say that. I said pancakes." "No, I just heard you say waffles." And you're like, "Is something wrong with me? Like, am I going crazy? I could have swore they were just saying waffles." And they actually did, but they are lying, and it can make you go crazy if somebody does this over a period of time. Jad does that same thing, but she does it online. And that's why it's good to go back and listen. Like, wait, I thought I heard her say waffles. And then you go back and sure enough, there it is. But she will be sounding so convincing. Like, "Oh, I said pancakes and the blueberry pancakes." She'll go in all these details. Like, "No, this is," and it's like, but then you go back and you can confirm that you were right. And she's a liar. That's how it is online. But anyway, that's going to be it. I'm going to look at y'all's poll results. And yeah, hold on. Where's the poll? And for those on the replays, please support your girl for free by hitting the like button. This was like a random live, okay? Because I wanted to make sure I was live so I can actually show people these receipts before they are taken down and altered. Now, I'm not the one doing any alterations or changes. However, Jag trying to force AT2 down and trying to get him to remove the video and threatening to sue him, talking about calling Storm Monroe and all of that to hide her hands on this. She's the one that will try to do damage control and try to go around trying to get rid of receipts and get rid of evidence that's going to kind of prove that she's a liar. Okay. Who should Jag sue? There's 212 votes. 11% said that she should sue AT2. Why should she sue AT2 when she could sue a billionaire and a millionaire that has done these horrendous crimes to her, right? And then 67% says Jay-Z. So overwhelming majority says that she should sue Jay-Z. And then 22% says still thinking about it. AT2, waste of time. Like, he's not, he just giving commentary on her own words and what she said. She said stuff on Storm Monroe. All he did was replay and give commentary. She said stuff on his own channel throughout time, and he replayed that. So he just giving commentary on her own words, Jay-Z, she said that he beat her, that he raped her, that she has a lot of receipts on him, that she has witnesses, that she knows victims of his, that she's ready to go to court. She wants to see him in court. She can't wait to discovery, and she wants him to sue her. So that's obviously the most likely choice. And he's also a billionaire. And if she doesn't want the money, she can donate the proceeds and the winnings, the settlement to, if she actually won, but she ain't gonna win because she's a liar, by the way. She could donate it. So people say, "Oh, I don't want to sue because it's not about the money." Well, donate or sue it. And think about the justice, because him taking down and you winning will actually be a justice for victims out there, right? And then 22% says they're still thinking about it. So that's my vote. And the next poll I'm going to do really quickly while I'm doing my countdown to end the video. And that poll is pretty much, did you hear Jax say Sean Carter in Storm Monroe's video? Now, she already admitted to not seeing Trevor Green. Okay, she already said, I never said his name because he's a hitman. Okay, so she already admitted to not saying his name. So here's a link to the video because we have different people join throughout the live. It starts at 41 minutes in this video. Moving forward, I would say go to 47 minutes. And
Take your time.
Real dumbfounded. And I know that affected you just a little bit because you knew it. You know what I'm saying? All this shit and then more. And people don't understand. People, when you see stuff like that, it's a trauma. You are victimizing women. And then know that Jag has seen all this through the industry like that. How the fuck she supposed to be? How is she supposed to act? What's she supposed to feel like?
He choked me.
Who?
Did he? Who you to my baby? Wait, you need me to drop you down?
See, what people don't understand is the tears that they saw. See, I know what that felt like. I know what it feels like to be strapped to a bed with a man put a gun in your head and tell you sing, or he's gonna blow your brains out while he's raping you. That's what Sean Carter done to me.
Wow.
His ass need to be in jail right now.
He next. Jay-Z.
No, we can go handle that real quick. That's the kind of shit I'm talking about right there. And you know what? What can he say? The damage is already done.
I'm gonna let you just tell the full story, Jack. You take your time.
And this getting the motherfucker up here talking about he's sorry. He apologized. He ain't say I apologize. He said I'm sorry. Sorry ass for sure. Because
well, what I do know, Jag and Lamisha both get stuff from movies and also on YouTube. Somebody, shout out to Motivation Nation, just brought it to my attention that Lamisha brought up that whole story about she looked at this Jewish guy and she was trying to say, please help in a Jewish guy, whatever. She could kind of tell. That actually came from this other person. I can't remember the person's name. I have to dig it up for my next video on Lamisha, but pretty much I think they do copy stuff they hear in movies and other things like Blink Twice and such. So I wouldn't be surprised.
This is just one of the queens. And how many more? How many thousand more? How many more Jags are they? And then you want to step and say what's wrong, and you don't even know how to have
What the fuck is the point in talking about it? Because don't nobody want to believe it. No way.
I believe that shit. There's no way you. What's the purpose of lying? Why you?
Exactly. She's the one. She blurs out things for shock value, and for attention, and she likes to be honest. She likes to get empathy, and she likes to get the attention on her, and she also wants to smear Jay-Z. People are always getting confused because the topic be on something totally different like Diddy, and she'll switch it to talking about Jay-Z. Okay. And they're like, Diddy? And like, oh, she changed the topic to Jay-Z. Oh, okay, I see what's the issue. That happened on Piers Morgan as well.
See,
this the thing. That's why I didn't talk about what happened to me. Because I knew that they would say that I was making it up.
Yeah, I have to understand. I also have people in my bushes that be trolling, and also basement trolls. There's like a whole sector of people that are obsessed with me, and all they do is like make troll accounts and just obsessively watch me. Like there's a million other creators and a million other channels to watch besides me, but they have spent the last 3 years just being stalkers. Like, get a life. Like, don't you have anything else to watch? So you're clearly a fan. So shout out to the fans. And I'm not talking about everybody. I'm saying that a great bulk of people be basement trolls that they have no life. Their channels have died down. They're irrelevant, and their claim to fame is just trying to latch onto me and clout chase off of me. Okay. Yeah. And as soon as they stop talking about me, their channels dwindle down to zero people watching. It's weird.
So instead, I spoke up for other people with things that I knew to be true. Because that you can't say is self-generated.
I wondered it because I was wondering in my spirit because I'm an activist.
I'm no different. I'm a victim, no different than the rest of them, which is how I know they all victims. Because I'm one too.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I felt that from the beginning, Jag. Yeah. We just ain't never been able to be on here to do it because I was like, how the hell
don't know what it is.
And similar to like Misha, could she be a victim of something that happened at some point in her life, and that's why she's acting this way? Possibly, but just similar to like Misha, just because you're a victim of something in your real life, it doesn't mean that you can pretend to be a victim of something else for sympathy and all that, and for clout and for. She actually owes Stupid GTV. There's a YouTuber by the name of Stupid GTV. She scammed him out of money for an interview. So Jag gets paid for these interviews, or she puts her cash app up for the interviews. So she's not doing this stuff for free. And if she really wanted money, then why not sue the big pockets? Why sue AT2, who's not a billionaire, and then not sue Jay-Z and then say, please sue me, Jay-Z, when I would say, if I got all this evidence, I'm going to sue Jay-Z. I guarantee if I had all this evidence that Jack claims, I would sue Jay-Z. I would sue him because, I mean, and then if I don't want the money, I could just donate it, right? Since I'm such a philanthropist.
It was like to wake up in your hotel room and to know that your husband left and was paid to leave, and that nigga is sitting there waiting for you to wake up, watching you sleep. Or the car that comes and picks you up, and you better get in. Or the studio session that you booked. You show up for work and everybody's gone, but that nigga's there. And everybody got paid to leave.
I've been hearing about that, Jennifer, but I need an actual video clip. So if you can actually find a video clip of him saying that, I mean, not him, but I mean, I got the pronoun wrong. It's hard sometimes with Jack to get the pronoun right. My bad. I said he. Yeah. So anyways, if you could find proof of that or have a receipt of that or a clip of that, then that'd be best. But I can't really say that she actually said that about Jay-Z without a receipt. Okay.
You got a session on the books, and the only thing you writing is tears.
I will say that Jay-Z has done a good job of hiding children, past indiscretions. He beat on Beyonce in the beginning until Matthew stopped that, allegedly.
I mean, he thought he stopped it. Why would you need to beat a bitch when you can get a gentle with pills? How many times that bitch got to be rocking back and forth on a jumbotron before people figure it out?
She be rocking. She do be.
Who are you talking about?
Beyonce.
What? But let me ask you this, Jay. What made this ugly ass ninja the king of this? What made him so? Cause Clyde. So did he felt like he could keep violating women because of who? What gave him that much seniority like that? Like
Clive is his maker. Just like Leor shaped Sean Carter.
Yep, Leor Cohen. Yep.
Who wants to be a nigga so bad that he's living vicariously through Sean Carter. And Warren Buffett is both they pimp.
Real quick, that's the kind of shit I'm talking about right there. And you know what? What can he say? The damage is already done.
I'm gonna let you just tell the full story, Jack. Take your time.
And this getting the motherfucker up here talking about he's sorry. He apologized. He ain't say I apologize. He said I'm sorry. Sorry ass for sure. Because this is just one of the queens. And how many more? How many thousand more? How many more Jags are they? And then you want to step and say what's wrong, and you don't
What
even
the
know how
fuck
to
is
have
the point in talking about it? Because don't nobody want to believe it, no way.
I believe that shit. There's no way you. What's the purpose of lying? Why you ain't sued? Why the nigga ain't sued you?
See, this the thing. That's why I didn't talk about what happened to me.
Okay, for that I would need a timestamp because I'm not seeing it. And I guess I'm already getting kind of, I don't know. I'm not saying what you said where Storm is saying that, because the thing is they're talking about Diddy, and then Jag he's switching to Jay-Z. So if you can have a timestamp of that, then let me know the exact timestamp of when Storm says something like that. Hold on. So my thing I want to end on this live is by saying this. Stop asking, why Jay-Z didn't sue Jag or hasn't sued her. And ask the real question with all these, that's like all these Jane Does and people with all these lawsuits against Jay-Z and Diddy. And then you're asking why isn't Jay-Z and Diddy suing those people? It's weird. Like, why did Diddy sue Cassie? Cassie filed her own lawsuit against Diddy. She filed her own. So, Jag, this is a perfect opportunity with all these lawyers out here wanting to get in on this. Just like Adrian English needed a new lawyer. She has lawyered up and got a new lawyer already. You see? So, Jag, if she's claiming to be a victim, this is a perfect opportunity to be a real, like, on the front lines, advocate for victims, say that, oh yeah, I'm standing up for victims. I'll be a witness, or I'll be something, and take him to court, because she says she wants to be in the courtroom. She wants to face him. She wants to go to the discovery process. She wants to present her evidence. So why not sue? So please don't come to me like, oh, why isn't Jag suing Jay-Z? Because my question is, in response is, if she's the one begging to be sued, please sue me, please sue me. Why isn't Jag suing Jay-Z? And then also the last one is, why is she threatening to sue a YouTuber named AT2 and not sue it? Why is she not threatening to sue Jay-Z instead, who has done more heinous, vile things than AT2 has ever done? The math isn't mathing. And also, why beg Jay-Z to sue her? And that she says she's really wanting to be in the courtroom with Jay-Z. If she really wants to be in the courtroom, then Tony Busby said that he will represent anybody with allegations against Diddy and his associates, which she has allegations of that sort. And she also admitted to supplying Diddy with sex workers over the last decades, sending sex workers to these parties with body cams and all this stuff. So she will be the perfect person, wouldn't you think, to sue, since she has been not only supplying Diddy with sex workers for the last decades, wearing a body cam herself, and her sex workers wearing a body cam, but also being in a Diddy tape. And she's saying at a hotel with Jay-Z and Diddy that she's in a Diddy tape. And she's also saying that Jay-Z has assaulted her on different occasions because the story changes. She said she was pregnant by Jay-Z and then had an abortion. So she would be the perfect person to sue Jay-Z. And she's also a person that's not a Jane Doe or a John Doe, right? So she would put her name on there as Jacqueline Suzette Wright and face Jay-Z in the courtroom. And you can't say, oh, you're trying to force her to go to court. Jag said out of her own mouth that she wants to be in the courtroom. So please stop saying, oh, you're trying to force her to go to court. She says she wants to be in the courtroom. She wants to go to discovery. She wants to show her receipts. I'm just saying, do it. So y'all are just going to let her sit here and say, oh, she wants to do all these things. Well, you're responsible. Well, go do it, and do it for free, because there's a lot of lawyers out there that will represent you for free, expecting a big payout from Jay-Z, right? And her response will be no, because she's a liar, and she knows that going to court, she would be exposed during a discovery process, that she doesn't have any evidence or receipts, and all her stuff is made up. And then all her, online hustle and scam will be over. Yeah. Anyway, y'all hit the like button and way out, and I will see y'all when in the next live. a mess. So let's see what happens next. I'm also curious about Storm Monroe. Storm Monroe is a big part of this because Jag went on his platform making these statements. So I'm curious to see what's going to happen with this video. This video is currently live. The live chat is up. It's active. Nothing has been altered or edited. So I will be monitoring it. I'm sure others will be too, to see if there's any changes to the video. If Storm Monroe will respond, or will he back up Jag? Will he edit this video, take it down? Because if he actually tries to defend Jag on this, and his video stays up, then he's gonna be called out because his video is still up. The real evidence of her saying Sean Carter. So his response is going to be telling as well. And even if he tries to vouch for her, there's still all these other receipts of her saying horrible things about Jay-Z. And what does she say now? Oh, I never told anybody any victimization stories about me and Jay-Z, which she has.
I haven't said anything before now, but this has gone too far. My friend is going through. Body thought it was important to say, hey, we condemn what.
Well said. And I got a lot more to ask her. So make sure you join us tomorrow live, and make sure you subscribe to her. She's like the Simpsons. She knew this was coming, I guess. She knows what's coming, and I want to keep hearing what she's got coming. Again, these are her opinions, though. Allegedly, everything. Don't sue me, Alex Spiro. I'm not confirming anything this woman's saying, but I am listening, and I think we're all allowed to, right, Jaguar?
Sue me. Stop coming after outlets. Stop coming after reporters. Stop coming after platforms. You got my number. Call me.
The fact that
you have Tony Busby's number, you already called it. You said, oh, I don't want y'all to represent me. You have numbers that you could call as well for people to represent you, and you could sue Jay-Z. So my question is, just sue Jay-Z since you're so ready. I'm ready for you to sue him too. Sue him. Take him to court. Get to the discovery process. I can't wait to discovery myself. So let's get the ball rolling. Jack, you get it rolling, right? So you got all the evidence, you got all the witnesses.
They haven't. It's very telling. I'll be honest. It's very strange. If he's going to get this
because
aggressive,
I'm so irrelevant and I'm nuts.
Not to wish you a lawsuit, Jaguar, but you're coming this hot on the Marine, but not you.
I'm the daughter of a scout sniper sergeant. Please sue me. I want to go to court. And when it's time,
go to court. Call Busby, call a lawyer, go to court.
For discovery, I guess we can all find out what I really know.
Yeah, go to court so you can go to discovery. Simple as that. What are you waiting for? Go to court, Jack. Go to court. Call Busby, Busby. When I say Busby, I'm saying that Busby is already going after Jay-Z and Diddy, so it's easy for her to latch onto that and get help from Busby. I made a phone call. She also knows the number, so why not just join the Busby? And you can say, oh, she doesn't like Busby. She actually kissed his ass and gave him a bunch of compliments. Well, the law firm, that is. So she actually does like that law firm. She's actually praying for them. So why not just pray for them? Help them out, right? Help them out, Jack. Don't just sit there and pray. Oh, she says she doesn't want to be a witness because she's going to get unalived in jail. So you want all these other people that's like, y'all listen. Oh, child. This lady right here.
We can only hope. I think that's why he's not, though. I think that's my guess. That's my guess, but stay tuned.
But next thing you know, Jack is going to say she's a Jane Doe. Well, maybe you should be a Jane Doe so that you can at least be in hiding at first, right? But meanwhile, you're on YouTube saying your story everywhere. So be a Jane Doe. That's not going to happen, right, Jack? Yeah. Well, child. Anyways, that's going to be it. I will see y'all on the next slide. Bye. Oh, wait, I forgot to do the poll. My bad. Hold on. I got to do the poll. Did Jag accuse Sean Carter of choking her and assaulting her in this video? 85% says C, yes. 4% says no, and 10% says still thinking about it. So there you have it, Jag. The overwhelming majority of the voters have said that you did say Sean Carter in that video. The video is still live. It's unedited. The live chat is up. It's unaltered. It's not chopped and screwed. Even the live audience coincides with it. They're all, you know, even a moderator of there, Love Jones, who's a creator also, is like, oh, you said Jay-Z did this. There's, you know, people in the chat saying Jay-Z. There's comments talking about Jay-Z. You know, even your transcript of the video is saying Sean Carter. People are responding to you in the video, and in the context before and after is you know, you're, well, not mainly author is Jay-Z, as you change topics. So that's why it looks like the overwhelming majority have reviewed the evidence and said, yeah, she did say Sean Carter. And that's 86%. And also, I will say, even besides that, Jag saying that she never told anybody how she was victimized by Jay-Z, and she never told anybody any of her victimization stories. She's a liar, because that's all she's been doing to say is that Jay-Z has done things to her. 4% says no, and 10% says still thinking about it. Have a great night. All right. Well, I mean, good morning now, child.
I gotta go. I gotta go. Don't ask me why. I gotta go. I should've left a long time ago. I don't even know how I got here, but I gotta go. Things have to change. I can't stay this way anymore. Good thing for me. I'm tired of the same old thing. So I'm trying something new, exploring something new. I'm not afraid of starting over today. It's a new day, a new me is coming. You'll see. Do it. You'll see. You'll see. I gotta go. I gotta go. Don't ask me why. I gotta go. I should've left a long time ago. I don't even know how I got here, but I gotta go. I want more than I want more than this. I deserve whatever I want, my heart's desire. I want more than this. What is this? This isn't it. What is this? This isn't how it's supposed to be. This isn't how my life's supposed to be. It's not how I imagined it would be. I gotta go. I gotta go. Don't ask me why. I gotta go. I should've left a long time ago. I don't even know how I got here, but I gotta go. I gotta go. is this? This isn't how it's supposed to be. This isn't how my life's supposed to be. It's not how I imagined it.